Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Hellfire, hey Demood, hey Jar of Mana. I think there's someone else that I can't see the name of. But hey everybody who's currently here. This is not a, hi Demood. This is not going to be a dad roasting stream, but I will talk to you about that for a minute since you're here. Yeah, out of curiosity, what are you thinking about? Because I know you're obviously pretty big on playing dad. I mean, you've been making content for a while now. So I'm curious what your line of thinking is. I imagine you're probably kind of in the same boat as me, where you're kind of just sitting back, watching everything unfold, waiting for something to happen. Uh, if these changes do go through on the official server, if solos, duos, and PvE mode does end up getting removed from the game, then I will very likely just uninstall that and just move on. Which kind of sucks, because I still like Dark and Darker, but it's really hard to get into the game at the moment, knowing that the game might be gone for good, pretty much. Because if it's only trios, and that's it, there's really no game for me, personally. I don't know how much you really play trios or not, but I'm obviously not a very big trio player, personally. So that's definitely how I'm feeling at the moment. Hey, Jarmana, welcome. Yeah, it is a lot of info. That's why I decided to make those videos on it. I figured, I was already reading them anyway. So it was like, it wasn't that much more effort for me to go ahead and just make a video on it. It was easy enough. Bro, when did we start calling me Uncle Box? This is insane. I'm not even 30, guys. I'm only 29. I'm not an uncle, alright? Jesus. You guys are crazy. Well, solo and build variety, that's like what I basically developed my entire channel based off of. I mean, that's just what I do. I play solo and I like building kits. So like if those two things are gone, then what the hell was left? There's no game left. Yeah, it sucks. It feels like, honestly, the mood, it feels like solo players, duo players, and PvE players are just getting shoved aside. Like we don't matter. That's what it feels like. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. This is like my first match on. I was not ready for this at all. I didn't have a chance to, like, practice. God damn it. I didn't have a chance to practice. I wanted, like, 3 seconds to, like, get warmed up, god damn it. Sweaty ass warrior. God damn it. All I wanted to do was just get warmed up for a minute before I got rammed by a warrior. That's all I wanted. Is it so much to ask? Apparently. All I wanted to do. So sad for me. Oh my god. I need to, like, disenchant my entire, like, inventory. I just have too much random stuff that I'm never gonna use. I wish I had, I wish I had a chance to, get warmed up before fighting that guy. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Oh my god, I just got rid of all that junk and I still have an overflow problem. Oh, goodness. Alright. I'll be geared up here, and it won't take me long to gear. It's fine. It'll be fine, I guess. Alright, next time we fight a warrior, I'll be more prepared for that fight. I'm also trying longbow today, and I've been used to shortbow. So that makes it, it definitely changes my, my gameplay a little bit. I'm not really used to using longbow yet. So, not warmed up and a super sweaty warrior. Kind of unlucky for me. A little unlucky. Alright. It's fine. We got some gear now. Yeah, this is good, right? Alright. Take two. Take two. It's fine. SDF doesn't care about my petition? No, of course he doesn't. SDF doesn't care about anybody unless you play trios. Of course not. On the bright side, you did Squire to Artifact in one game today. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, that's a cool thing. Nice. Oh, you don't want my... Oh, I thought you were talking about me, sorry. I was so focused on re-kidding after my, very embarrassing death on stream, that I didn't see your other message. Okay. It's okay, I'm gonna redeem myself this time. Probably. Hey, Gasly, no problem. I'm glad you like the breakdown videos. Appreciate it, sir. You quit playing with your friends at the start because you never enjoyed trios? Yeah, I'm with you too, Damood. Believe me, we're on the same page. I don't mind playing duos because I think duos gameplay is fun, but I just don't understand the joy. I just don't understand how people like playing trios. I just don't get it. It just doesn't vibe with me. Can't really explain it any other way than that, other than I just don't enjoy it. It kind of is what it is, you know? I gotta be on alert this time. I don't want to die 2 times now, bro. No way, that actually hit me? That's insane. I thought it was out of the realm, out of the range. Could I let you know what you think about the petition? Well, I don't know what petition you're talking about, but I promise you that SDF does not care about your petition. I'm not trying to be mean, but if he's willing to remove solo, duo, and PvE, which is like 70 to 80% of his player base, he's not gonna care about a petition. SDF has lost his mind. He is, you know, he's going through a midlife crisis right now. There's nothing anyone can say or do to do anything to, like, convince SDF to not ruin his game. I've already made multiple videos, you know, telling everybody what he's planning to do. At this point, the info's out there. I mean, if he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. Like, I'm telling you, I don't think he cares. I know that's not really what you want me to say, but it does feel like that. It just feels like he doesn't care. Is the game worth a try? I mean, I think so. I think it's a lot better than it used to be. I think it's fun. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. I haven't put nearly as much time into this game as, like, Dark and Darker, so my, yeah, my skills are a little lackluster. I also have barely played Hunter. This is one of my least played classes, so makes it a little bit harder, too. Playing a class I'm not really used to. Honestly, that's the hard part about playing, multiple classes, is when you haven't played a lot as well, it gets really hard to try to, like, swap gears on playing different classes. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but that's how I feel personally. my god. That was gross. That redeemed me from last fight. I redeemed myself. That was good. That was disgusting. GG. Bet y'all thought I was cooked after last game. Full green too. Alright, well, GG. I guess I'm gonna go run out of the game. Okay, let's go leave. Why is that guy in all greens during the day? Bro, I killed a guy in blues yesterday. Or 2 days ago. No, it was yesterday. Yeah, he had like half blues, half greens. Yeah, people come to Greenwood Day in gear. I don't personally do it. I think I'm in whites right now, right? I mean, I have a green weapon and some whites. And I didn't even have rings. Like, I don't usually come to Greenwood Day gear. Honestly, I just play here because I just like the map more because I can see. You know, if I had more inventory space, I would feel better about playing nighttime, but I don't need loot anymore because I have no storage space to hold it. So it's hard to justify playing the harder maps, which is more about looting than PvP, when I have no space. If they add more space, then I would be more than happy to try to like do more progression. But honestly, at this point, I am perfectly happy just learning like I'm happy learning to play PvP better in low gear than just, you know, PvE grinding with no storage space. Like, I'm cool with it. Nate, I'll tell you what. If you want to send me a link to my Discord, like if you want to DM me directly, then I'll take a look at what you're asking about, and then I can go from there. Alright? Send me a message at Firebox720. Alright? Because, yeah, Moobot's gonna block your thing. Maybe you're a control freak, you like all mistakes being your own. Yeah, well, you know, Demood, I know that, assuming you haven't left already, I know that you probably have the same, you might be able to relate to this a little bit. When you're playing with other people, and they're not competitive, it's very hard to get gameplay content, for Dark and Darker. Because, like, at this point, if you really want to make content, it has to be kind of flashy. You know, it has to be something that people want to watch. And, you know, if you have teammates that maybe aren't, you know, quite as good as you are, but, you know, you like playing with them because maybe you're friends with them or whatever, you kind of want to just play more casually, but, you know, you can't really make content from that. So, if there's only trios and you don't have, like, a sweaty trio to play with for, you know, gameplay content, it's probably going to be pretty hard, I imagine. Because, yeah, like, you don't want to be, like, toxic towards your friends, right? You know, you don't want them to feel like you don't want to play with them just because of content. But, you know, as a creator, that is a real issue. Even if it sounds like stuck up, it's just the reality. You just, if you want to make content, it is what it is. There's not a, I don't know if you can like, if you have like a friend that you're like teaching how to play the game and he's, you know, like dying to every mob that you see or something, right? It's going to be really hard in order to have any meaningful PvP fights with other teams because, you know, you're teaching them how to play. So whenever I play with people, like off stream, like I usually don't do it for content, I just do it for fun, right? Which I think is fine, you know? I don't mind having my, you know, my channel content separated from when I do like fun off stream stuff with friends, which is very rare, but it does happen. But it's good for like my own mind of like having it separated because then I can kind of switch off like content creator mode and just kind of like, okay, well, these games don't matter, so let's just play for fun, you know? Like way back in the day, I used to play with my brother because he played Dark and Darker, and like there is no way that we're ever gonna get like, you know, he's not a sweat like guy, you know, right? So, you know, we just kind of like played for fun every once in a while. And I think that was fine. You know, I enjoyed it. But, you know, to only be locked into... To be locked into trio only, like that's just not okay for me. You know, I kind of liked team modes as something to just kind of do when I wanted to do it, but yeah, I'm definitely not particularly happy about the direction the game is currently going. Hey, Suka, what's new for Legacy? There was a big balance patch that happened. I think I still have it linked. Hold up, let me see. I have a link to the patch notes if you want it. Here, I'll send it to you real quick. Yeah, Suga, if you want to click that link, you'll be able to see every patch note that the devs made. It's a pretty big list, which is why I'm not going to go over it on stream. But yeah, feel free to check that out. A big part of it is wizard nerfs, a few priest nerfs, and then some buffs for rogue, warrior, and hunter. Or did hunter get buffs? I don't know if they did or not. You could argue that the longbow thunder arrow skill was a buff, not a nerf. It does half damage. Well, no, not half damage. It does 60% less damage if you hit someone direct on, but now it does more damage if you miss. So I would say technically it might be considered a buff. Hard to say. Also, hey, Mr. X, welcome. Good to see you, by the way. Guess I didn't say hi to you. Can I easily make green gear? You mean upgrade to greens? You can, but it takes a little bit of grinding. Keep in mind that I'm not, like, super great at this game, but I guess I'm above average. I can get greens relatively easily, even though I don't usually run them. I can, but it is definitely pretty grindy, for sure. Honestly, the stash system in this game is probably the weakest point at the moment. I think there's nothing... I think the game is fun, but the stash inventory management is not fun. So I choose to play the part of the game that I find enjoyable, which is just kind of playing the game. And I choose to not do much of the inventory management because I just don't want to deal with it. So, in order to progress to high gear, you kind of have to do the inventory management, and I really don't want to. So I'm choosing to just play in low gear, which is perfectly fine for me. I don't really care. I'm having fun in this game, just learning how to PvP, because I'm still not, like, I have a lot to learn. Like, I'm not perfect at this game by any means, so I learned basically every fight on stuff that I could do better or worse. That's also why I like playing a lot of different characters, too, because it gives me something to do, since I don't really want to play the other part of the game, which is stash. Well, yeah, most people are in whites and greens anyway, so I don't, like, I feel like I don't need higher gear. And the thing is, if I'm in, like, blues, like, at that point, I'm just gear diffing anyway, and I don't need to gear diff. I'd rather learn how to fight on an even field, so, like, I'm fine just running in whites and whatever. I'm good with that. Actually, Mistfall, Hunter's stash system seemed pretty good. Did you not like that game stash, or did you just not play it happy? I know the game's not out yet, but I would say the playtest had a pretty decent system. What do they got, wizard nerfs? Well, it's definitely a pretty big nerf, love. I don't know how significant it is, though, is the problem. So it's hard for me to really say one way or the other, just because I haven't personally... I haven't played wizards. I'm not really sure why, but I've really been wanting to play Hunter recently. I don't really have an answer for that because I used to hate playing Hunter, but for some reason I like playing this class now. I don't know why, but I don't know. I guess people change. Like Dark and Darker, I never played Hunter or Ranger. Like I do not like playing Hunter at all. For some reason, I actually am enjoying playing it in this game. I don't know. Yeah, co-crawls. I know. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy nerf for Wizzy. I am curious if they're going to end up rebuffing the class or not. Hard to say. But definitely a big nerf for sure. Oh, Jesus. Where is that priest? He could be, like, up high somewhere. He could be in some stupid space. Because it's a priest. Where's he at? I hear him. I don't see him, but I hear him. The above, below. Can't tell. Last thing I want is not to fight a priest that's, like, up on that rock or something. Because he can do it. I mean, he can float pretty... He can get to very crazy spots. I can, too, because of Cyclone, but... Still gotta be aware of him. I see him right now. When Mistfall comes out, will I continue to play it? Okay, I'm gonna answer your question with a different response. I am planning to play basically every single extraction game at least once when it releases. And then depending on how good or not good the game is, I'll be swapping over from there. So, let's see. Next month is Vault Breakers, Midnight Walkers, and Dungeon Stalkers. So we're gonna be playing that next month, like all the playtests. It's 3 separate playtests. And then whenever Mistfall Hunter releases, we'll try that out again. I think it's going to be another playtest first, not full release. So, like, I can't really answer to you if I will just be swapping games. Because I'm planning to continue to play different games. You know? I don't plan to only play one game on my channel. I'm really glad I decided not to as well. Because seeing the updates that Dark and Darker has gotten, like, I really have no interest whatsoever and having my entire channel focused on just Dark and Darker. That's just not... I definitely don't want that. You saw my face in those videos with disbelief. Seema, I was in shock. Reading those messages from the lead developer of Dad is insane. I almost couldn't believe it. I don't understand. I just don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That poor rogue. Oh my god, this class is so good. Poor guy. Dude, that headshot was insane. It's like 650 damage. That's crazy. It's so much damage, man. Oh my god. Yes, this is longbow. Yep, that is correct. There was a 5% damage nerf for longbow. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's even crazier. Holy flowers. I mean, Coquelaw, that's kind of just how the balance goes, man. You just gotta... Just give them some time to figure out what they want to do for balance. I mean, Wizard was super broken. Like, something had to be done, you know? I would just say just be patient. I mean, I don't know what else I can really say. I mean, I played Wizard. That class was busted as hell. It needed nerfs. I don't know how it is now because I haven't played it, but it was very, very, very strong. You only play wizard, whatever the spell class is, in every game you play, Ember? Is that what you mean? Well, it will be understandable if you're upset about nerfs. Last season I liked Warrior the most, and I went through, I don't know, 7 or 8 patches of Warrior nerfs. Now my favorite Warrior playstyle, which is Deathball, is completely unusable and bad. So trust me, I am with you. I understand to some degree how it feels. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. Like Deathball is completely unusable now. So yeah, I get it. I get it a little bit at least. I know it's not exactly the same, but it's similar. It is frustrating when you know, your favorite game or your favorite class gets nerfed or whatever. I need space. I'm just gonna burn the logs. I don't care. Yeah, Ember, I also played Undead Mage when I was first playing World of Warcraft, fun fact. That was my very first class I ever made. Was an Undead Mage. And then I moved on to Alliance later on. I became a Gnome Mage. So, but I did start as Undead. Fun fact. Yeah, I started playing WoW way back in the day. Back in vanilla, either vanilla or BC, right around that time. I was pretty young at the time. I didn't really know what I was doing, but my dad played it, so I did too. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Don't tell me this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so Ember, I think the best advice I can give you, speaking from someone who has now put almost 4,000 hours into extraction games, maybe more at this point. It is extremely beneficial in games like this to play every single class, to understand what those classes can do, so you can fight them better when you play your main class. It's also really nice to swap between, because when patches come out and, you know, maybe a certain class gets a buff or a nerf, you can kind of swap classes if you're flexible based on that information. So, like, for example, as you can see here, my wizard is level 17, which is the highest of all my classes, except for hunter, which I only recently started playing this season. And now my hunter has kind of become my preferred class over wizard, which works out for me because of all the wizard nerfs that came out. So, I don't know. I would recommend, like, I think it's worth trying out every class. Because, you know, you might surprise yourself. You know, maybe your opinion will change. You know, maybe one of the other classes will really, you know, resonate with you. You'll want to try that. Maybe, at least. Just an idea, though. Not that you have to do that or anything, but that's what I like to do. You only play Warlock or Wizard or Mage, hence the name, it's Warlock. Oh, I see, I didn't even notice that, I see that now. Well, now I just want to call you Warlock. But yeah, my preferred classes in games is usually Melee or Wizard, typically. I typically stay away from, well, when I say Melee, I usually mean, like, tanks, like Warrior kind of classes, or in Extraction instance, Fighter or Barbarian. I'm not a huge fan, usually, of Rogue classes, typically. But my opinions have changed a little bit over the years. A little bit. But in general, I do like to play Wizards and Frontline classes the most. Although, I don't know. Hunter in this game seems fun. Hey, wow, when I first started. You know, I did play Hunter for a brief period of time. However, that said, it was very brief, and I don't really remember it very much because I was so young at the time. The 40% damage buff on Lightning Arrow is pretty crazy. Although it is technically a nerf because you can't double hit anymore. But you could argue one way or the other. It's still very... I think I would prefer the 40% guaranteed over the requirement. You know, from a damage perspective. Do they nerf the longbow damage against skeletons? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was setting like a different part of it or something. Maybe. Well, I think this game is supposed to be mimicking World of Warcraft in some degree. I think that's pretty clear by the art direction and, you know, the fact that the devs are ex-Valnox too. That kind of... I think that kind of says something as well. Wait. Warlock, your son is 26? Oh, boy. Okay, well... That tells me something about your age, then. Okay. Yeah, I'm 29, so your son is almost as old as me. Not to make you feel old or anything. I didn't... Oh my god, that launched so far. With a blue bow, you do 450, you don't need to hit them. It's pretty crazy. That does sound pretty good. Can you block it, Nikarita? Like, can you block the lightning? I would assume you can. Or at least evade it. One or the other. I mean, I might as well just kill these for free. That platform is real small for Hunter, so... I'll just kill it. Where are you going? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. You know, Elden Ring was fun. You know what my problem with it is? The game feels like it's made for trios, like for a team. Just for the sake of, like, the game being more fun in a team. And I was gonna play in random teams to find out the game doesn't support, it doesn't support voice chat. So I was gonna play with randoms just for fun, and then I found out that I can't even talk to them. So it just ends up being me and, like, two randoms just running around like chickens with our head cut off. Because we can't communicate, like, everyone's stealing each other's loot. Like, there's no way to communicate at all, which, honestly, is kind of lame. So... I don't think it's bad, but it's... I already refunded it. I already did. I was gonna, like, yeah, the moment that I figured out that it, like, didn't really have multiplayer features, I just decided it wasn't worth it. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I really wanted that game to be something that I would play more, but it's just... it just wasn't for me. I don't know. I can't, there's nothing else I can really say. I'm not gonna force myself to play a game that I don't want to play, you know? How long do you think it takes for average player to learn all the core abilities and not feel disadvantaged in PvP? I don't think there is an amount of time that I could give you, because every person is different. I mean, even, I have 200 hours in this game, and I still feel like there's fights where I suck at the game. You have to keep in mind that there are players that have been playing this game since, like, playtest slash season 0 consistently with 500, 1,000 hours already. Like, people just grinded the hell out of this game. And it is hard for even me to compete with those players. So I don't really know if there's much of an answer I can give you, you know, as far as that goes. Winner of this patch? It might be Warrior or Hunter, I think. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, at least. You've been playing games since Commodore 64? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that was on the 64. I did play 64. I just didn't play Commodore. I played, like, GoldenEye, like the Mario games. I played all that stuff on 64. But, I even have a drawer in my closet full of 64, Super Nintendo, and a bunch of other retro games. But I never played Commodore. Oh, it was a PC game? Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about that then. Yeah, I don't know much about that. Hunter is king? I don't know if Hunter is king or not, but it's definitely strong. I can't deny that. Hunter definitely feels good right now, for sure. Being able to one-shot mobs with longbow is also extremely satisfying. Warrior is not a winner? Well, I don't know. Tether is still strong, and they also gave Warrior a few buffs, too. Even if they're minor buffs, like, they gave Warrior, like, an extra 50 HP. Like, little stuff like that does add up, you know, for balance. And again, like, they still have Tether, which is one of the strongest skills in the game, I think. So I don't really know if they're really, like... I don't think they're, like, super bad. Because their biggest problem was that, like, Wizards were so overtuned, they just kind of hard-countered Warrior. I don't think that is going to be the case anymore. Play shooter extractions? Not really. I tried Escape from Tarkov, and I really didn't like it. I tried Rust. I know that's not an extraction, but I'm still going to use that as an example. I played it for about 14 hours, and I have a really hard time getting into shooter games now. I don't know if it's just that I'm getting older, or if it's just that my preferences changed. It's not that I can't play shooters. I'm not that bad at shooters. I even played one, like a month or two ago on my channel. But my preference 100% is fantasy games now. It's not even close. So, you know. Preferably, I would like to find another fantasy game to play on my channel. Because that's really what my preference is and what it boils down to. But, you know, if a game like Arc Raiders comes around and Arc Raiders is, like, super popular and maybe I can enjoy the gameplay, I'd be willing to try that out. I'm not 100% opposed to it or anything. floppy disk to play a game? Is that a thing? Could you play games on floppy disks? I know those were... I know... Take your word for it. Sounds like something my dad would have done. Oh, I thought I dodged in time. Shit. Oops. Messed up. I'm just gonna exit. I don't. I'm just gonna leave. Years ago, the 64. Wait, the 64. Are we talking about the Nintendo 64 or a different 64? Ask my dad. Well, my dad is he is 40. Wait a second. He is 48. But he was very into computers and all that jazz. Oh, I was like 30 something. I'll be 30 in less than 2 months. It won't be too long. Yeah. Yeah, I'm encroaching my 30s. Unlucky. Tough duck. It was before Nintendo was made? Okay. You're 48? Oh, you're the same age as my dad. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. That's funny. Yes, you can play Crypt solo now. Yep. Hey, channel. Welcome. Yeah. Well, with the recent dad information that's kind of come out now, I think I'm pretty much ready to just move on from the game in general. So... I don't know. I'm kind of okay with just, you know, moving on. Play Legacy for a while. You know, wait for some more playtests to come out. There's a lot of them coming out next month. So there'll be plenty of stuff to do on my channel. I'm not super worried about it. Plenty of stuff. Your stutters in the game are gone with a new SSD. Oh, nice. That's good. It's always annoying to deal with that kind of stuff. Why do I think Mistfall felt so smooth when Legacy feels funky? I don't think there's a way to answer that question. I don't know exactly what made Mistfall Hunter feel so good, but the game just felt good to me. It's just, at this point, Mistfall has been my preferred game over everything else. Okay, we should be learning from Dark and Darker and the current, like, negative reviews that they're getting, that removing solo and duo in favor of trio is not the way that you should ever be making your game. If the almost negative reviews on Steam now haven't shown us this, or the statistics that show the amount of players that play, like, in low group sizes, if that isn't enough to convince you, I don't really know what will be. Like, my god, can we just learn from SDF's, you know, craziness and not ruin more games? Hunter on top now? Hunter does seem very good. I don't know if it's on top, but it's definitely strong total for sure. 100% it's definitely good. Being sarcastic. Oh, okay, okay. Had to make sure. Had to make sure. Just in case. We're lonely? It's not that, man. It's just, I think the gameplay is more fun in lower group sizes. I don't like the chaotic nature of trios. In cooperative games, it's fine, but these are too competitive for trios for me. I don't want to have to worry about teammates. You know, like, I don't want to have to worry about, like, okay, well, I don't know. I don't like games like this for teams. I don't want to deal with I want to worry about myself, not other people. For cooperative games, it's fine. Whatever, I don't care. I'll play trios. I'll even play random trios if it's cooperative. But these kind of games, I just don't. I'm not interested. Is it so glad that you don't bother making the movement speed shoulders? Or is it not worth it because you can lose gear with unlucky PvP? Okay, I'm gonna ask a noob question. Or a question. I don't understand what you mean by speed shoulders. I think I already have those on my character. I'm a little bit confused by your question. You're making me double guess that I have those shoulders. I thought I did. So now I'm confused. As soon as the skeleton is dead, I'm gonna check for myself here. Because you're making me second guess what my gear is. GG, sir. Dude, that headshot from stealth was kind of dirty. A little bit. Oh, Zeppler too. I think that's another creator, I'm pretty sure. I know his name is familiar to me. I think he's been on my channel a few. Yeah. I know him, of course. Well, that guy's not a bad player, so I mean, it's not like he's definitely not a noob. Sure. Oh no, he has me outgeared, I think. Well, no, not really. He had a better backpack than me. No, he's got the same gear that I do, man. Yeah, we're running the same gear. We're running all whites and a green weapon. That's exactly what he's using. But he had green rings, and I have white rings. So technically, I'm actually a little bit lower than he was. Just a little bit, though. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind that I'm also pretty low geared, so. Yeah, it's all even. How's Wizard in this game? Well, Wizard was super OP. Now the class is definitely weaker. Is it useless or not? I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, definitely nerfed from where it was before, undeniably. Oh my trap! Damn it, I was just trying to loot. But yeah, I mean, that's an even fight between us two. So, same gear seems. Mr. X, you know what's funny? I've never been in that room either. I had the same exact thought process when I went in there. I wonder if it's new. I think it might be new. I don't know, though. Hard to say, for sure. Do I still want to even loot Mage Scrolls? I haven't really been playing Mage right now. I don't know if I really care enough to grab them anymore. I'm gonna grab it, and I'll just throw it on my Wizard, I guess, until I want to play the class again. You know, I should save the gold in case I die. It's a lot of gold to lose. I think it's too early with the patch just coming out yesterday to say for sure if Wizard is bad or not at the moment. I don't know if we can safely say one way or the other if it's truly too weak or not. I just think it's too early. I think people were just used to how good the class was, and that was in it. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Lower the requirements for the game. What do you mean, Zell? Requirements for what exactly? Like the PC requirements? That's probably an optimization issue, right? I would assume that over time it would get better, but you know, I have no idea personally. Miss a secret room? It was a little treasure or a little like coffin room I just never noticed before. Well, I mean, I'm kind of full. I'd rather just leave and reset, to be honest. I think Longbow Hunter feels so good because of the new skill. Like, the Thunder Arrow skill is just so strong. Playing nothing but Wizard without scrolls, no longer being able to stagger with dashes, a much needed change. I think the dash attack on Wizard was a little bit egregious, personally. Because it meant that your class was able to go toe-to-toe with melee classes, and it's supposed to be a ranged glass cannon, not a class that can literally just one-on-one a rogue or warrior in melee. It feels a little silly. I don't know if that's really something that should have been the case. I don't know. Just a thought. So you hate Ranger and Dad? I do. I do. I don't know why I like Ranger in this game, but my preference is changing. For one reason or the other. Midnight Walker does reveal anything? Yes. So we know the next playtest is towards the end of June. I think it's around the 26th, give or take. And they said that the game will not release until early Q4 of this year. So they said they're gonna delay it a bit because the game's not ready. Which I think is fine. If it's not ready, I'd rather them not rush it. Yeah, at the bottom of one of the extractions is where I saw that. The room. That's the one. I just hadn't seen it before. I just needed to make space. Too much. I say that I still am running out of space again. Eh, I will like this game so much more when they fix the stash problems. Oh my god, this game will be so much more fun for me. I just want to be able to play the game and not have to play like Stash Simulator. That's all I want. It would be so nice. One day. One of these days. Hopefully one day soon. Something tells me it probably won't be for a little while though. I had asked, was it Garrett? One of the developers. And he said that it's kind of being worked on, but not to expect anything until probably next season. So, we got some time before any kind of significant stash changes come in. So, yeah, keep that in mind. We got some waiting to do. Sadly. How am I liking Hunter? It feels very good. The Thunder Arrow makes this just feel very strong, I think. Volunteer to clear my stash. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I just accept it. Accept it, deal with it, and just move on. It's fine. Oh, Zal, I was gonna ask you, what happened that you got banned from my Discord channel? I was gonna ask you your side of whatever happens, and I go from there. I only added you because your thing was set to private, so I couldn't message you. So that would be why. So if you want to send me a message on Discord, you're welcome to do that. That was the reason. Hey, Sushi, I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Just started watching this game this week. Can you eventually make your own purple? Yes, you can. Yeah, the looting slash upgrading your own gear is a big part of this game. A lot of the gear that you'll personally acquire is made by your own means, not just found in-game. The only issue that I have with that kind of gameplay for this game specifically is that the stash or inventory management is kind of bad. That's probably the weakest part of the game. But the devs have said that they recognize that it's really not great right now. So once that gets fixed, whenever that is going to happen, I think this game will be a lot more enjoyable to play. Gonna be kind of hard to hit him from all the way over here, huh? Probably. It worth a try if you want to take a break from down. I think so. I've been kind of like on the fence of whether to, you know, whether to tell people if they should play it or not, but I don't know. I think the game is fun. I mean, for like 20 bucks, I think it's worth it, personally. I've bought worse games for 25 bucks. Truth be told. Or however much the game is right now. I think it's like 25. You know what else is annoying? That you can't sell or interact with merchants from your inventory. You can only do it from stash, which makes it even harder to organize between runs. I don't know where that priest went. I guess he just ran off. Alright. Missed the free weekend. Yeah. Sorry about that. But even regardless, Jordan, I think it's fun. It's an okay replacement for Dark and Darker for the time being. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that it's like a complete replacement or something like that, but it's decent, you know. It's something to do while we wait for other games to come out. I think it's fine. I don't really play World of Warcraft anymore. I haven't played WoW in a long time. Every once in a while, I play on Turtle WoW. But that's very, very rarely. And that's just like a private server for it. Again. I don't play WoW anywhere near enough to buy a subscription for that game anymore. Definitely not. Well, I mean, I'm just telling you, I don't really play WoW like that anymore. I just don't do it. Figured out a demo to the game. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I wonder if they're worried about people using the demo to try to explore like cheat options. Something like that. Because then you don't really have the ability to ban people. Because they can always make a new account. So that could be a problem. I'm not saying that is the reason. I'm just saying that that is something to consider. It is obviously easier for cheaters if the game is free. Because there's no risk at all. Worth considering. How does it go fighting wizards? Truth be told, I don't think I fought a single wizard today. So I'm not exactly sure. They're definitely nerfed though. Because although if it was pre-patch, I would be fighting nothing but wizards. So it's hard to really give a definitive answer to that when I'm just not really seeing any. Less players in general? What do you mean? Less players for what, Mr. X? You mean for Legacy or for something else? Well, Mr. X, I don't think it's really surprising. I mean, extraction games usually have the highest pop, like, really early on when the game first launches. And, you know, I think a lot of people were probably kind of tired of fighting wizards. I think there were definitely people, like, even myself included, like, just didn't want to play the game because wizard was so OP. You know, and there could be other reasons, too. You never know. I can't speak for the whole population or anything, right? It's still a lot better pop than last season, though. At the very least, I'll tell you that. Last season was very sad. Feel like we're in an RPG extraction limbo. What do you... Oh, do you just mean, like the extraction genre in general? Yeah, we are. It's because you know why, Jerry? It's because there's so many games out right now that are in, like, playtests and betas. Nothing is out that we can play. And it kind of, it causes it, it's just a lot harder. That is never in a million years. GG, sir. I really like the longbow. I think this might be the current best hunter weapon, by the way. Got on so fast. It's the longbow, man. Yeah, this weapon just hurts. Does a lot of damage. And, you know, like, he's pretty evenly geared to me. I mean, I have, like, one green over top of him. Except for rings. Like, it's very close. And he's in full whites. That's all you really need. I mean, I've been killing people in full whites that had, like, green and blues. Like, it's 100% doable. I don't think the gear gap between, like, whites and greens is really that crazy. It's a little bit harder, but it's doable. So I don't think gear has like anything to do with that fight. I just think the longbow is better than swiftbow at the moment. I'm with you, Jerry. I'm with you. Trust me, I'm in the same boat. Like, Dad is definitely not it anymore. Legacy is decent, but it's not like quite to the point where I would like full send the game or anything for my channel. We're not quite there yet. So yeah, no, trust me, I'm with you. I'm just waiting for other games to come. Game is still fun though. I mean, I wouldn't play it if it wasn't fun. It would be nice if we had a few other extraction games out right now to have options for. I don't think the ability buff really made much of a difference there, Mr. X. I only hit him with the ability one time, and he was already out of stamina anyway. It could have killed him with my regular attack too. I don't really think the ability buff did anything there. I mean, most of my hits on him were regular attacks, right? For sure. Anybody else open up Steam and then, like, look at Dark and Darker and then just kind of sit there for a few minutes and just close Steam and then go do something else? Definitely not me. Yeah, Kessin, good idea. Let's play some dad solos. Yeah, good call. Good call. That'll be fun. For like the next month until it's gone from the game. Yes, they buffed the Q1 longbow. Well, technically it's a buff and a nerf. They nerfed it. If you hit somebody with the bow, it used to do double damage. It no longer does double damage, so technically it's a nerf. But they also buffed the shockwave by 40% to compensate for the not being able to double hit. So, it depends on how you look at it. Some people think it's a nerf, some people think it's a buff. I think it's probably more of a buff than a nerf, I would say. I think. Arc Raiders is probably gonna hit the gaming space by storm. I think it's gonna be the next Escape from Tarkov, personally. Kessin, are you up to date on what's going on with Dad? Do you know about them removing solos, duos, and PvE mode by the end of the season? It's gonna be only trios in that game pretty soon. Pretty crazy, man. Well, I'm at the point, personally, where there's some days where I just don't even want to play any games. Because I really like streaming extraction games, and the extraction genre as a whole is in such a weird spot because there's so many games that we're just waiting for. It sucks. It feels like we're in gaming limbo, waiting for all of these games to come, and it's so hard. Because I want to play these games, but none of them are out yet. If even like one or two of them is out, it would be a little bit better. But like every single one of them is either getting delayed, or it's in playtests, or whatever. It's all the same stuff. So it's pretty tough. Pretty tough if you're an extraction enjoyer like myself. Definitely not the greatest. Skim some patch notes when you get pings. Do you play Dark and Darker, Kessun? I don't think I ever see you play that. Too many games and nothing to play? Well, too many games. Well, the problem is, it's that they're not out yet. It's not even that there's too many games out, so I don't know which one to choose from. It's that there are a lot of games being created, but I can't choose any of them. It sucks. My money's on Mistfall Hunter. That's the game that I'm hoping, like, blows up, personally. That would just be great. That Arc isn't rushing the market. I agree with you. I think Arc Raiders would love to release right now, but it's just not, it's not realistic to do that. They should be doing whatever needs to be done. Rushing your game out hurts your game in the long run, in my opinion. Well, Mistfall Hunter wasn't perfect. I I would definitely be lying to you if I told you it was. I think that it was missing a lot of endgame content, and people would get bored very quickly if it released right now. But I don't know. I am looking forward to it. You think Ark is gonna shadow drop in June? Well, that'd be pretty crazy if they do that. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter needs for better performance for sure, yeah. That's a whole different issue. Yeah, that's true. Like, if the game doesn't fix performance, then... Well, the game's cooked, like, before it even starts. You're not wrong. Oh, June 6th is a chance for a playtest for Ark? Well, shit, I have, like, nothing else to do right now. So, yeah, if Ark releases a playtest, then maybe I will play that. Dungeonborn died a long time ago. Devs slash... Yeah, like, they pulled out forever ago. Game is officially off the store. Like, you can't even play it anymore. Gone for good. For Vault Breakers? Yes, I will be playing the Vault Breakers playtest as well when that releases. I'm planning to, at least. Oh my god, no, please. Oh my god. I knew I knew where that was going. I knew where that one was heading. Yeah, Vault Breakers has a technical test on June 3rd for like 5 hours that I might end up trying out. But yeah, I'll be playing the playtest most likely at the end of June. It's supposed to have solos in it, so I'm hyped. I wanted to go look for that warrior, but the game kind of screwed me a little bit by leaping me off that cliff. Really don't want to fight this with that warrior, like, literally right nearby. Really would rather not. How do I get to the warrior from here without aggroing this guy? Okay. I feel like Dad has been yo-yoing patches for years now. I think we're like past the point of return for Dad, just kind of, I don't know. People are just sick of it, you know? That hurt. Damn, where'd he go? Shoot, I don't know where he went. Unlucky. I don't know where he is now. Tough luck. So, there are a lot of Dark and Darker fanboys out there who will just accept whatever Iron Mace does, you know, and not, like, care. It's almost like a cult following for that game. I think it hasn't really started shifting until recently, more so than ever, after, like, the recent STF, like, changes that have been going through or been talked about. I think people are finally starting to see, like, how crazy STF is. Even though they should have always known anyway. But I think they're starting to realize more than before. Because it's so, like, obvious by, like, him wanting to, like, remove 80% of the game is, like, insane. It makes no sense. I don't know where that warrior went. Unlucky, I guess he got away. You saw Yami the Bard praising the idea. Like, of course you have to if he stops making dad content and his channel dies. Wait. Yami was praising which idea? Removing solos and duos? In PvE mode? I feel like the only creators that are honestly praising this are, like, trio-only creators that don't want the negative press of speaking out against Iron Mace. Like, truth be told, I think that is the only reasonable way that someone would not call them out for their bullshit. Is that they don't want negative press with Iron Mace or with, like, audience. And, like, they only play trio, so it doesn't affect them. He was being sarcastic? Oh, so you're just baiting me. Got it. Because I really didn't think Yami would say this was a good idea, but, you know, didn't think you were lying to me. However, that said, there are trio streamers out there who I'm pretty sure are the way that I was just talking about, even if it's not Yami. Oh my, didn't even see that skeleton. Jesus Christ. Dude came out of the ground. Title was rage bait. You know what's funny? I've been making like news videos on Dad for a while now, and not a single one of them has been untrue or rage bait. Every single one of them has been like, you know, removing solos and duos from normals, removing solos and duos from HR, removing PvE mode. I talked about like, you know, the patch wanting to like make gear more simple. Like a lot of stuff at this point, you know? I don't really think I've baited anybody into watching my videos. If anyone's baiting anybody, it's SDF himself. It's not my fault SDF is so crazy. Okay, I'm not so sure I would say this game is 10 times better than that. This game needs a lot of work, so... Good hits. Good hits. Good. Now I have to go leave the game because of this guy. Dang. I'm not gonna fight a 2v1. I'm not that stupid. I'll just reset, I guess. I guess it's my own fault, but... I'm not trying to fight the rogue and the priest at the same time, so... Luckily, we were close to the exit, so it was fine. Ranger have a different type of dodge. Multiple classes have different types of dodges, though. It's not only Hunter. There are different classes with different types, yeah. I think Warrior has the shortest dodge, correct me if I'm wrong. Priest's double evade is pretty long. And then Mage's evade is also extremely long as well. Longest in the game because of the triple dash. That would be a good game if the devs weren't just constantly making just completely brain-dead decisions. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, it's like Iron Mace wants their game to die. Like, I really just don't understand what the hell they're doing. It makes no sense. Everything they do is just so bad for their game. It's so silly. Like, at this point, I just hope Dark and Darker dies at this point. It's ridiculous what they're doing. Like, I've always been like, okay, well, I want Dad to be around because of good competition, but, like, if their game dies, I just won't care anymore. I'm nice job missing that. Priests have so many shields, holy shit. That guy was pretty tanky, man. Surprise priest? It was a surprise priest. He just caught me off guard. I didn't let him hit me with any stun, so it worked out. Sword and Shield Priest? I did play Sword and Shield Priest. I played it like a week ago or so. You're not a dad player, you started following me when I made Dungeonborn content, but isn't dad getting rid of solos and duos because they had something like queues? Dude, they could have gotten rid of queues without removing solos and duos. They had the queue number because they had 4 different gear score brackets across like 8 different regions. They had 2 different brackets for solos, or for normals and for HR. They could have halved their queue total without even touching HR, without even touching solos and duos. It was 100% SCF's choice to remove that mode with the queue change. That never needed to change. Yeah, I don't think I have. I think my bench is level 2. I haven't really been focusing on leveling up my stuff because I don't really feel like messing with the, with my stash. I'd rather just play the game than play, you know, stash for simulator. So I just don't really do anything with that. Not familiar. That's okay. I don't really expect you to be familiar. Zach, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really am not doing my researching like at all at this point because I really do not enjoy having to deal with the stash organization. I just don't even bother. It's just not fun. So I just played the game instead in like low gear. They would have to make the systems more organized for me to participate in those parts of the game. There's not even enough stash space for me to store like any of my gear anyway. So yeah, that stuff would have to change first. I think I have level 2s. I think I just haven't done level 3s. I don't have any of, like, the blue items, like the hammer or the anvil or anything like that. I just haven't seen any. Well, when you say people, that is not me. I have never been a super advocate for having that many gear score brackets. I've been saying for a while that having that many is too many. Like, you don't need 4 separate gear systems. It's, especially with PvE, it was never needed. Like, the PvE players already have a place to go to not get gear diff. They don't need 4 different brackets as well. They could have got rid of Squire Solo, or Squire Normals, which never should have existed anyway, because we have PvE mode, and just kept Blue Normals, and then got rid of Purple HR and just kept Normal HR, and then it would have been fine. That would have halved your queues instantly, and then we could have seen how the game went from there. Instead, they decided that we're just going to lose half the player base instead by making these changes. It's really silly. Well, that's the problem. You have to use your other characters as, like, loot mules, and it's really unfun gameplay. I just don't want to have to deal with it. I just rather not deal with it at all, personally. Hey, Kush, welcome. Good to see you, man. Just playing some more Legacy while I wait for other games to come out, pretty much. Apparently, Arc Raiders might be June 6th, so that would be pretty hype. I'd be down to try that game again, if that's the case. That would give me something to do for a little while. How's Legacy balance? Well, it's hard to say for sure, because there was just a really big balance update, Josh. I think it's reasonably balanced at the moment, but the problem is there's always stuff that can creep up that can become either imbalanced or, you know, or like too strong or too weak. So it's kind of hard for me to give you a definitive answer. I think it's okay right now, but, you know, I can only really go off my little bit of gameplay I've had today. So, yeah, it's hard for me to give you much answer outside of that. I don't really think Warrior is weak. Warrior has Tether. Though, like, I think the skill Tether is so strong that it makes the class strong. I just don't think that's true. It was kind of true before the patch because Wizard was so broken, but I just don't really think that's true now. Think about Warrior gets one good tether on you, like you're probably just dead. Remember, you can't block Whirlwind from double X. You have to sit there and eat the damage. There's no getting out of it. Like, I don't think that can be weak. I think so. Well, my issue with Elden Ring is the game feels like it's more made for trios. And I was gonna play random trios, and there's no voice chat function. So the game just, it doesn't feel like it feels like it's only made if you have a coordinated team of 3. And I just don't really, I don't know, it just wasn't for me. I don't really know what else to say about it. I think there was some serious quality of life missing from that game. Multiplayer-wise, it just wasn't in the game. And I did not feel like playing with random... Like, I did not want to do random trios. Not really. Good hit. Oh, man, those were some good hits. GG. Wow. I even surprised myself there. Way better than my aim usually is. Usually my aim sucks. Oh, he outgeared diff me too. Even crazier. Got the meta set up and everything. Good enough on that loot. I don't want to get hit by a rogue when I'm not looking. Is there reason that this game isn't really ready and needs more development? Do you still feel that? Yes, I do still feel like that's the case. Considering what's going on with Dad, are there anything else I'd recommend? No. Currently, Legacy is probably the best game that I could recommend if you're looking for a game outside of Dark and Darker. But that said, I still think this game needs a lot of work. So, keep that in mind. It's definitely not perfect by any means. But it's kind of like the best we got for now. That could, of course, change, but... Honestly, if the quality of life in this game wasn't so bad, I would probably recommend it more. But, like, the menu system UI is just not good in this game. That is the weakest point of this game by far. If they could just make the UI not suck, I would recommend this game so much faster. The gameplay is fun. That's why I just play the game and I don't interact with, like, the UI menu system. But it's just... It's just... I can't recommend it with the UI and like, as it currently is. I can't. Like, for example, you can't even sell gear to vendors from your stash or from your inventory. Only from stash. Like, that is such a simple thing that should be in the game, like, from the get-go, and it's not in the game, right? It's like, stuff like that just feels annoying to deal with. Like, there's no convenience. It's only pain in the stash organization. It's all pain. The gameplay is fun, but the quality of life is really holding this game back, and I think should be a priority, personally, for, like, development on this game. I think quality of life alone would make this game 2 times better. But that's my own opinion, you know. I do think the game is worth the money. You know, even that said of not liking the UI, I still think the gameplay is fun, and I would still recommend it if you're looking for something outside of Dark and Darker. You know, it's just, it's really hard to recommend the game, just because of that. This game has a pretty high skill ceiling too. I see a lot of new players make the mistake of going, oh, well, he has green gear and I have whites, so I guess he wins that for free. And that's just never the case. Gear does not have that much of a significant impact like people are acting like it does. Especially not like whites to greens. It's not how that works. So I think there's a pretty sizable skill cap that a lot of people just don't really take the time to learn too. And I imagine that probably causes additional players to quit the game. As long as you're okay with a decent skill ceiling, I don't know, I think this game is fun. And the UI isn't completely unplayable, you know, it's not so bad that you'll be physically incapable of having fun. It's just, it's very imperfect. I don't know what other way to say it. So that's kind of where I'm at personally in terms of like, you know, the game. Favorite class in this game? Dude, honestly, it's starting to become Hunter. Hunter's actually so good right now. I'm having a hard time not playing this class. I'll be back in a minute. How does gear not have an impact? I'm not saying it doesn't have an impact at all, but I'm saying it's a skill issue if you think that you can't kill players with higher gear. I killed one of the better players in Legacy the other day in white gear, and he had blues and greens. I don't think, I think people overuse the, wow, like, I literally can't kill this person, and I think that's just not true. You can absolutely skill diff higher gear players. It's 100% possible. Like, I think you're doing yourself a disservice if you're playing this game and you're just convincing yourself that gear is the only factor to winning a fight. I mean, hell, the guy that I just killed was all greens, and I had mostly whites. And I now have all green because I stole his gear. Gotta be way better in whites to kill blue. The guy that I killed in all blue was not worse than me at the game. If anything, I think he's better than me at the game. I just outplayed him in that fight. I think you are really undervaluing how much skill matters compared to gear in this game. Pre-patch, like Season 0, when Warriors could get like 70% PDR, like, yeah, Warriors were just a stat check class, but I really just don't think it's that way anymore, personally. If you play well, you can absolutely kill people in higher gear. I've showed it on stream. It's 100% doable, I think. And you know, another thing too. What was I gonna say? I had this whole thought when I was walking away, and then I came back and I forgot. Another thing too. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. If gear did not have a decent difference between the different just stats in general, then like what would be the point of gearing up? Like, we went through this in Dark and Darker with patch 69, where the starter gear is basically the same as endgame gear. If there's no difference in gear, or at least somewhat of a difference, then what is the point of gearing up? There's no point. I think the least of this game's problems right now is gear diff. Of all the things that I would say this game has issues with right now, gear diff is so far out of the way of where I would give, like, as far as problem go. If I'm able to kill green and blue geared players in whites, then I don't think the game is currently in that bad of a spot. But again, the guy that I killed yesterday was in like half blue gear, and I had nothing but like whites and some junk gear. I really think the skill gap in this game is way bigger than I think you're giving it credit for. I'm not saying that the guy in blues does not have a big advantage or an advantage over the players in lower gear. Okay, but if I'm better than somebody that's in blues and greens that I can kill them in whites, that means that there's a high skill cap in this game. Because if there wasn't a high skill cap and you're saying that it's only based on gear, that means that I should never be able to kill him, no matter how good he is. Because his gear should be carrying him. That's what I'm saying. As long as you can outskill somebody, you can take their better gear. That's what I'm saying. And I stand by that. Of all the problems I would give this game, I really don't think gear diff is currently a high, like, issue. I don't know. I don't think so. A.B. more. Yeah, feel free to give it a try if you like. I think it's fun. I got the 600 damage drop on him. Yeah, that 600 damage start was very, very helpful for sure. You're not wrong. But, you know, sometimes that's part of extraction games, you know? I mean, sometimes you just get the drop on somebody and you get a kill on them, you know? And that's just part of the game. It's less common to get kills like that in games like this than games like a shooter. Because, you know, in a shooter, you have, like, a sniper rifle that one-shot somebody, right? You know, like, Escape from Tarkov is a good example of that. So, you can always kind of kill anybody in whatever gear. In these kind of games, you kind of have to fight a little bit more. I would say, at least. Going to the fridge, coming back with nothing. I've definitely, not like the fridge, but I've definitely walked and just forgot what I wanted to do. It happens to the best of us. I need to get away from that mob. I can't be fighting a red mob at the same time as that hunter. Can't be doing all that. I think more times than not, if you're dying to another player, it's more likely going to be dying to skill than gear death. From my own personal experience. I don't know, I really do feel like that's the way it goes. Oh my god! Oh, that was dirty! Yes, I quit Swiftbow for now. Yeah, I was like, this thing has to die. That guy could hit me from there? Holy shit. Damn. Trying to get that first hit, but I couldn't get it. It's just, it's annoying because he stole my loot. God damn it, man. What a pain in the ass. Okay. GG. Yeah, I hate having to fight somebody that picks up my loot, because then it's like, well, what if he runs away? You know? Oh, that's not my... Yeah. I'm just gonna go back and loot. Hunter! God damn it, I just want to loot my buddies! Damn it, man. I just want to loot. Is it so much to ask for? Where does body go? Oh no, where did I kill him? I don't remember anymore. Oh, is his body's invisible? Oh, new bug. So close so many times. God damn it. This freaking rogue is so lucky. Of course, I have like 1,800 mobs on me too. Luckiest freaking rogue in the world. My god. Oh, greens were left on here. Yeah, whatever. Just reset, I guess. Running out of bandages anyway. Dude is very lucky to be alive. The trap kicking doesn't really seem to be good, to be honest with you. I don't think that's really, like, worth it. I don't know, it feels too unpredictable. I don't really like trap kicking. I usually don't touch it. I feel like I'd rather just play around the trap than try to kick it. People in Discord are yelling about Hunter. I wonder if I have anything to do with that. Wonder if I'm, wonder if I'm sparking any of that. It'd be funny if I was. Hey, Rack, welcome. Good to see you. Roadmap for this game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a roadmap for this game. Put up Legacy and made a Hunter. Good man. Join the Hunter ranks, Christian. It's all the rage right now. It's gonna be the next popular class everyone whines about, so might as well get an early leg up, right? I could go for the Hail Mary kick every once in a while. Maybe we'll give it a try sometime. You weren't ever gonna try it, but watching me convinced you? Perfect. Well, this is probably not the right time to try Wizard since they just nerfed it. I would say Hunter's probably the better choice right now. I just got a Discord notification. Somebody in Legacy Discord? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Let's see. Where we get these messages at? Hmm. Someone told me they hate me. I'm gonna guess that I killed them. That's tough. That's funny. Every day I kill you? Who were you? Who did I, yeah, who were you when I killed you? Because I honestly don't know. I'm not exactly sure who you were when I fought you. Were you one of the hunters? You lost 2 sets of greens and 3 to 4 crafted whites in the last 2 hours. That is tough. Sorry, man. If it makes you feel any better, my very first game of the day was me getting railed by a warrior. so that was pretty fun for me. But outside of that, we've been doing pretty good, surprisingly. Very surprisingly. Better than I expected. I don't even play Longbow Hunter, but this is super good. Definitely better than Swiftbow. I think I was just handicapping myself with Swiftbow, to be honest. Well, heck. I've been running whites all day. I didn't upgrade to greens until I killed an all-green hunter. So... 0 to hero, baby. Oh, God. No, not the inventory again. The inventory is a harder boss than the map. I wish... I need an auto sort so bad. Please. Save me, man. Oh, I'm so cooked with this stash, man. So done. You never knew that Firebox was me? You didn't? You said you watched my videos, though. Just didn't notice? Upgrade the quiver? What do you mean, upgrade the quiver? Oh, this quiver? Yeah, I probably should. I just didn't bother, but I probably should. How do I use the longbow? Kick shooting and aiming or full charge? It's a little bit of both, Hetris. It's a little bit of both. So, full aim shot is really good, but if someone's really close to you, I prefer tap firing because it does the same damage of the medium bow. So it really depends on the situation. Also, with Cyclone, you can aim like while like slowly moving, which is very, very useful for somebody trying to run away from you. Watch my videos if you didn't notice. That's okay. You know now. Oh my god, I can't get up on this rock. Hello? Slippery. Well, I had to be real quick to nab my Firebox tag. Because they reset the tag for this season. So I logged on in like the first 2 minutes to grab it. So no one else stole it. I think last season someone stole my tag and I had to do something different. So I guess it worked out. Heck, I haven't made a legacy video in a while. Maybe I'll do a Hunter Longbow PvP video. Maybe. It'll be fun. Was it Lich? Did he take it? I don't know if he took mine or not. I don't think he did. I think he just made an alternate Firebox tag. I don't think he stole my tag outright. Honestly, right now, my hardest matchup seems to be, Damn it, that missed. If that hit, oh, he would have been cooked. Save this, though. Gotta back up against Wizzy. We don't want to fight him in close range. Gotta play this smart. Oh, that's a priest, right? Hold on, that's a different player. I'm gonna start just trapping this field up. Hold up, I think I just heard someone above me. I'm gonna back up. Pretty sure someone's above me right now. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna separate myself from this. I don't want to get 2v1 by priest plus wizard. That would be a little scary. Well, the hardest part about warrior, to be honest, is its tether. Oh my god. Wow, that was close. I got him just low enough to leave me alone. Holy shit. Oh my god. Another guy. Oh, that was so close. Just low enough. Just low enough, man. Yeah, that was, that's the closest I've been to dying today. Crazy, crazy, crazy fight. Closest I've been since the start of stream. On a fragging spree? Yeah, I've been killing everybody today, Nandi. I only died once, and that was at the beginning of stream. I've been doing pretty good. That priest almost killed me, but outside of that, we've been doing very good today. And heck, man, that priest was almost dead too. I mean, like, it wasn't like I got completely railed there. Like, I almost traded favorably against him. So. Priest is just really scary to fight because of how many bubble shields they have. That's the hardest thing. Any mimic items to turn into a rock or tree? No. But Hunter does have a fake trap you can place. You can place like a Kingsman or something. I think that stuns people. Hard to imagine that would be useful, but it's there. There if you care. Wonder if I should reset and like reset my healing at this point. Maybe I should reset real quick since I'm so close to zone anyway. That's fine. This was a pretty close call game. I'm okay just getting a clean sweep. Little reset. Go back to full meds. Just call it a game. There's gonna be weakest? I don't think so. They still have... like, they barely got nerfed. They still have crazy, crazy potential. Their spirit shell and, like, shields are so strong. Grease is far from weakest class. I really... I highly disagree with that, personally. Yeah, I think that priest that I was fighting, he was most likely one-shot. I don't think he would have ran away from me unless he was one-shot. Oh, never lose, that was you? I had 1% HP. No, I had like, what, I couldn't even see my health bar anymore. It was 100% gone. I probably had like 5 HP. That's why I ran away. I know you were close. I know you were down bad, but I was too low. What are the summarized patch notes? TLDR, big wizard nerfs, some warrior buffs, some rogue buffs, some hunter buffs and nerfs. Mostly buffs, I think, even though they're kind of minor. Mostly that. If you want specifics, you'd have to check the patch notes yourself. I just know that Wizard is probably the biggest loser for this patch, but they needed it. They were so broken. I don't feel bad for them at all. Class was omega busted. Well, Rogue technically got a buff. I just don't know how significant it is or not. Like, their stealth, it lasts for longer. It's like twice the length, so that's a pretty big deal. And honestly, the simple fact of Wizard getting nerfed just kind of makes Rogue and Warrior better. Because Wizard was just so broken. That hit him, he would have been boned. He would have been done if that shot hit his dome. I think people were just used to Wizard being so broken that they don't want to have to play the class in, you know, like a more reasonable capacity. I genuinely think Wizard was beyond busted. That's why I stopped playing it before. I mean, Wizards were having fun, but I don't think anybody else in the game was. Except maybe, like, Priest. I don't know what that Wizard meant. Okay. Where did he go? I goofed. That white wolf, I didn't want to aggro it. I played a little bit passive there. But now I don't know where he went anymore. He might be long gone at this point. Meteor and Epic is 2K. Wait, that's crazy. You can just one-shot an entire team. Well, that sounds kind of busted. To run Beetle for Dagger Rogue, not enough mana to use C-Bombs effectively. But you win every fight against Rogue. Yeah, but then I don't have Bramble Trap, and Bramble Traps are crazy. I don't think you can drop Bramble Trap with this build. I don't think you'd want to. Bramble's kind of nuts, right? I mean, Bramble feels like OP levels, to me at least. Alright. He hurt himself a lot when he fell down that. But yeah, I don't know if I can bring myself to drop Bramble Trap or not. But I could try it. I'm not really convinced, but try it. Does Beetle really stop Rogue from killing you? Is it actually that good? And if I do take Beetle, does it even help me in other matchups? It's really, really hard to imagine getting rid of Bramble. It's just so strong. You know? I don't really like air vaulting. I don't like jumping and then I don't know. I don't really like the air vault very much. It doesn't feel very good to me. I usually don't use it. Because then, like, you're jumping and putting yourself at risk of getting knocked down. And if you're going to air vault effectively, you need to hit them. And if you're that close, you're probably going to get hit anyway. Is that a horn? What the hell was that? Was that a horn? That was kind of dirty, but bad timing for them. shit. Well, that was a fake? Wait, what? Wait, I got, like, super tripped up there. I don't know exactly what happened. Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. Oh my god. So many people, man. Oh boy, oh boy. They never stop. If warriors blocking get a thunder arrow their back feet. Oh, really? Can you? Okay, I'll do that next time. Okay, time to play the game. Where the hell did I kill the other players? Oh my god. Please, I just want to loot! Oh my god! What is this game? I just want to loot! Oh, he's running, okay. No way. Oh my god, I gotta go. No way he just W keyed me with an anvil. Oh, I'm out of here. I am out. Loot the rest of this shit and we're going. First anvil I've seen all, like, since I started. Alright. Alright, let's go. The air vault tech is the counter to a PD teleport. As they are appearing next to you, jump and air vault and it creates distance. It's super strong if timed well. That way you get safe from Cyclone. Oh, really? That works, Nandi? I never tried that before, but okay. Yeah, I could try that next time. Maybe that rogue didn't realize how important the anvil is. Maybe. Yeah, it does sound like the beetle would be the better play for rogues. We could try it. I don't know. Bramble is just so strong. It's hard not to use it. How long does Beetle stun somebody for? I wonder if I can upgrade now. Well, I'd have to go to Crypts at some point for the root, but you know, at least that's an anvil down. That's still nice. Kind of sick that I just found that from a guy that W keyed me. pretty sick. That rogue is an absolute madman for W keying me, like with that in his inventory. Like that is crazy. I don't have gear fear or anything for the most part, but those things are rare, man. I don't know about that one, man. Doesn't matter because you start charging your shot as soon as you get hit, and the thunder arrow follow-up extends the stun. You basically get one shot, and because the beetle stays so long, it affects your mana. So, if you get hit by Phantom Dagger, you want to sit next to your beetle, hold your charge attack, and then when they teleport to you, the beetle will stop them from cheap-shotting you. Is that what I'm understanding? And I want to get an explosive arrow, if possible, as well. Makes sense. Stand in front of it? You mean in front of it as in the rogue, like spawns on top of the beetle? Because you want your back to the beetle. You can start charging your arrow before teleport because they can only do two things. Sure. Too many bags of gold, apparently. Alright, I'll try it. I'm not, like, super convinced it's better than Bramble, but I'll try it. Just for you. It's your only bad matchup? I don't know. I don't know if I would consider Warrior a good matchup, because if you get hit by a tether from Warrior, you're kind of cooked, right? I don't know. I'm not sure if I consider Warrior an easy matchup. From what I've seen, at least. Well, the problem is the tether, because tether is basically, I think tether basically kills you for free is the problem. I don't know how you're supposed to, I don't know how you're supposed to kill a warrior if they get a tether on you. Because the moment you're tethered, you almost guaranteed, like, die. I don't know what you're supposed to do, like, at that point. It doesn't? I guess. It feels like it's a guaranteed kill for warriors if they tether you. That's what it feels like. They just run in an axe spin and then you die. And you're just kind of left there just kind of eating it. Or you run out of stamina trying to dodge and then you die that way too. Feels very, very difficult. Well, if they're already on top of you, I don't think you even have time to queue, because they'll just end up hitting you. Yeah, I don't really know. Warriors seem like hard matchups to me from what I've seen. If Tether didn't exist, the matchup would be easy. Tether, like, is just so strong. I don't know. Maybe the cooldown is long enough that it's not as big of a deal anymore. Maybe. Medium bow viable? I think it is, but longbow seems better from what I've seen. So even if you have Cyclone on top of you, doesn't Warrior DPS out-compete Cyclone DPS? I would think it does. No? Just disappeared. What the heck was that? Where did he go? Well, I'm being told that Bramble Trap is not the right play. I'm being told Beetle's the right play, so I don't have Bramble Trap to stop Warriors anymore. Feels like a fight of whoever gets the most of your Q abilities off at the same time wins. That's what it feels like. Whoever gets the most Thundershock arrows wins. No way, I missed that? Shit. Dude, it really does feel like whoever gets more Thunder Shocks wins. That's the fight. Oh, I got more, you got more. Oh, that's the person who wins. GG. But it's kind of a silly, it's honestly kind of silly. I don't think that's really, like, super healthy for the game. I have to leave, by the way. I just used way too many meds. I'm gonna have to reset. I can't, like, I already have half my meds gone. Unless I kill this guy quick, I'm gonna have to, like, yeah, I might just have to do a quick little, whatever. Mana pots? I don't think I can craft those. You mean energy pots? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't craft those yet. That hit? Oh, that was a crazy hit. That was a crack shot right there. Damn. Wizard? Nah. There are too many nerfs. I'd rather just play Hunter. I'm not gonna bother with Wizard at this point. No point. Yeah, truth be told, there's just no point. You might as well just play Hunter. Like, Hunter's gotten nothing but, like, buffs at this point. I would rather, like, Hunter was already good pre-patch. So why would I play the class that got nerfed when Hunter got technically buffed? It just seems to make sense to me. I have no interest in trying to fight Longbow Hunter on another class. I'd rather just play it myself. I don't want to leave, but you don't get, like, any meds anymore, so I have to extract. Also, I'm really not liking not having bramble traps for, like, those fights around trees, and then the beetle just kind of looks at them, and then it doesn't do anything. I'm kind of not liking this beetle deck, to be honest. I'd rather just have the bramble trap that I can throw down as more of, like, area denial. I just don't really, I don't know. I just feel like I'd rather have that, to be honest. The beetle just doesn't seem like it does anything. It comes up onto the ground and then it just, like, freaks out and doesn't hit. It just doesn't seem, I don't know. It doesn't seem consistent enough. I haven't died to any rogues today anyway, so why do I need to run anti-rogue deck if I haven't died to a rogue? Probably not. Probably don't need to. I think we just take the obvious. I think we just take the one appearance better trap. New to the game, quick tips. Don't be afraid to die. Unironically, I think that's a good tip. Oh, I can craft energy potions. They're expensive, though. My god. 3 Night Jasmine for 1 energy pot. And then I don't have enough healing. I don't think I can use energy pots unless I have 5 tool bell slots. I don't want to drop, I can't drop 25% of my healing. It would be really nice for matchups like that, but I don't want to have only 3 healing slots. That's just too low. Otherwise, I would love to do that. More than 6 pots is Hunter. In case I get into a long-standing fight with another Hunter or something like that. It is unbelievably bad if I get into a fight against someone like that Hunter, and then I don't have access to enough heals, and I can't get out of the game. Then I just die because I didn't bring enough healing. Like, that's so bad. Not to mention, it costs 3... It's like 3 flowers per pot. That's crazy. I have no interest in farming those on night map. I would run out of those in, like, 3 games. Let's see, maybe not 3, but that would, like, those, I don't know, they're kind of expensive. If I get a 5th toolbot slot, then we can talk about it. Because I don't think I need 5 slots of healing, but 4 I think is kind of needed. I think it's better to have too much healing than not enough, personally. I'd rather be safe. Sorry. Yeah, I have no idea if Wizard's worth playing or not, Ghost. I will say I have still seen some Wizards playing, so I think it's still playable. As far as if it's worth playing over Hunter, I don't know the answer to that. I will say Hunter seems to just be really, really good at the moment. Maybe the new OP class. Definitely might be. Longbow Hunter is kind of sick. I don't think the Q ability needed a 20 or a 40% buff. I think that was a little bit too much. It makes it there's not a lot of skill involved. You just like aim at their feet and they take like a guaranteed like quarter damage. It's crazy. So much damage for them. If I could take healing in my bag, then it'd be fine. But no healing in bag means I kind of need to prioritize healing. Don't really have a choice. I don't think most of the other potions in the game are really able to be used until you get like higher rarity pots or full belts. Like at least the next rarity, like green. Well, I like the swift bow, but I just don't think it's good enough. I think longbow is too much better than swift bow to reasonably use. So, while swift bow is fun and I like it, I just don't think it's like meta viable. Unfortunately, I think longbow is way more meta. What? That missed? Sorry. Felt kind of bad for him. I was actually thinking about picking him up too, because I felt bad. But I guess we're not doing that. Wait, what is hitting me? What is hurting me here? There's nothing here. Why am I taking damage? Oh. I was gonna do a nice thing, but the old F word, so. Oh well. Goblin throwing a rock? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I thought it was just something invisible hitting me. Worth it to play? I mean, I think so. It seems fun. I liked it. I think on average, it's like 1,500 to 2,000 people at the moment. That's around where the player count hovers. Which, if you compare it to last season, which was like 50 people, they definitely attracted a lot more players. You know, it's not as big as Dark and Darker is, but it's probably the best alternative you're going to get to that at the moment until other games start popping up. Honestly, I just don't really know what other extraction game in the fantasy genre that we can even play. This is really the only one that comes to mind that I'm aware of at the moment. So that considered, I think it's worth it. No problem, guy. No problem. Yeah, worst case, you buy the game, play it for like an hour or two. You don't like it, you can just refund it. I mean, Steam makes it pretty easy to refund games if you don't like it. So, you know, I wouldn't worry about it too much as far as like losing your money goes. As long as you don't abuse the refund option, I'm pretty sure Steam is like basically always giving you a refund. So just, you know, keep an eye on your time. And, you know, if you like it, keep it. If not, you know, just move on, I would say. There was one year you refunded 15 purposes on Steam. 15? Like, in one year? I think even 15 games in a year, Steam will let you refund it, right? As long as you're, like, before the 2-hour mark. I think so, at least. But you try to refund 15 purchases, like, right off the rip in one go. But that's not gonna work. Yeah, that might not go through. Time we got. You bought a game and tried it, but you didn't refund it till 6. Oh. Well, yeah. I can see why you would have trouble with that. Makes sense. Seems generous, but they're not that generous. The only way you're getting money back that late is if there's something crazy that happens and, like, the company shuts down or... I don't know. It's special exceptions, I think. Brought Enshrouded. Yeah, I heard Enshrouded's good, but I think I'm in, like, the same boat where I don't know if it's really my favorite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't fall off the map. I didn't think he'd jump down. I thought he'd be stuck up there. Jesus Christ. Calm down, buddy. That was a little scary for brief moments. But also not the air vault off the map. Yeah, I didn't think he could fall, but maybe they changed it. Do you guys think Hunter is, like, new strongest class territory? Based on my gameplay today, I'm kind of thinking they are. I think so, at least. And Return to Dark and Darker. Guy, have you happened to see any of my recent videos on Dark and Darker? Like, just a fair warning, if you do return to Dark and Darker, just know that, there's been a lot of controversy recently. This might be the worst time to return to that game. They're getting rid of solos and duos at the end of the season. And at the beginning of this next season, they're removing the PvE mode they added, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but just keep that in mind. There are some pretty big changes coming, so, yeah, just saying. Really only play solo? I wish I was lying to you. I really do. But, yeah. There was some info that released recently, and SDF is talking about removing solo and duo, so I've pretty much quit Dark and Darker at this point. This is really recent stuff, too, like last few days, so I don't blame you for not knowing about it. Yeah, if you go to my channel and look at my recent videos, you'll see all the recent drama that's been going on. I think Rogue is strongest now? I don't know, I'm kind of preferring Hunter over the other classes. But if you think that's true, that's a good sign, because it means that Hunter isn't as OP as I think it is, which means the game is more balanced, which is always a good thing. You don't mind meeting a Hunter over a Warrior as a Rogue? Well, yeah, that's fair. Rogues are kind of an annoying matchup for me. They can be. So, I'll give it to you there. That's fair. But, I don't know, for just general gameplay, I think Hunter feels very good. No, I'm with you. I like solo gameplay too. Yeah, the fact that it's gonna be gone is very sad for me. It's pretty disappointing. The Roblox solos after a week. Even if he does, that's still really bad will for your community. Like, it's still a really bad sign that he's even talking about it to begin with. To be honest. You think Rogue is the strongest? Maybe. Maybe you're right. To be fair, I did play Grapple Rogue with swords, which might be why my vision of Rogue is weak. So, you know, just, yeah, it's, you know, I might be a little biased. I played probably the weakest rendition of Rogue, so that might be why I felt like it was so bad. Well, I do have a problem with it, guy, because I'm a solo player. The removal of solos doesn't, like, make it less bad because I play a lot, right? I don't like trio gameplay, so no, it's pretty bad for me. I'm pretty disappointed by it. Grapple would need to do something pretty crazy in order to be, you know, considered good. It's got a lot of issues. It's really not that great. PvP I enjoy in this game. I wouldn't even say that PvP is the weak part of this. The weakest part of this game is the menu systems. Like, the stash, I think, could be better. But the gameplay is fun. I think the PvP is fun, too, for the most part. It's not perfect, but it's fun. I am very worried for the future of Dark and Darker. I think SDF is going to kill the game. I really, truly think the game is heading in a direction that is not going to be salvageable if he keeps going at the rate he's going. It's, yeah, it's not looking good. Today I learned that there's a maximum time that you can hold a charge shot. Did anyone else know that? The longbow will shoot on its own after X amount of time? Because I had no idea. Thought you could hold it forever. Getting clapped with longbow, you don't feel great, Hunter. Christian, what level are you? Because you need some levels before you play longbow, I think. Yeah, like, I think in the very beginning at level 1, you should play swiftbow and just focus on clearing mobs. Once you get a few levels, longbow becomes a lot better. Just saying. Like, I don't really think swiftbow is better overall, but yeah, early level hunter is pretty tough because you really need those levels. It makes a big difference. A lot of minor effects kind of add up. Level 4. Yeah, Christian, you just gotta keep playing, man. You gotta get to, like, at least level 10 to 15. Because there's a lot of traits that you need that you don't have access to. Just trust me. Like, I think Swiftbow is probably the best for really early on. And then you want to swap to Longbow after you get access to those traits. If you don't... Yeah, I don't really know, man. Yeah, either Swift or Medium Bow. Take your pick until you level up more. Yeah, it's just very level dependent. Also, keep in mind there's a skill curve, too. You know, just because you're playing Longbow Hunter doesn't mean you're just gonna all of a sudden be good at the game. There's a lot of stuff you gotta, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff to do and know when you're playing, right? You can't just expect to be instantly good. It's not gonna happen. You're going to die a lot. It's gonna happen no matter what. Over the shoulder? No, I think this is how it's always been, I'm pretty sure, right? As far as I can remember, I think it's always been this way. I think so. Back in a second. Just wait till Mage gets Frost Staff and then no one plays melee because you keep getting slowed. Yeah, it depends on how good it is. Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. Gotta do a little bit of inventory organizing. Not gonna do a whole lot though. Just the bare minimum. Still out of. What do we drop? Sure. Okay. Pray they rework the Frost debuff because it doesn't take 20. What do you mean 20% HP? Remember the old Frost Arrow cheese on boss? Oh, I do remember those. I think those got fixed a long time ago. But I don't think that should be too much of a problem. Hey, Whiskey, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Now, I'm telling you, man, if Dark and Darker really does remove solo, duo, and PvE, I think that game is cooked. I don't know. I just don't see how you can salvage that game. It's just, it's so many players that you're screwing over. How do you... I just don't see it, man. You know, I thought about playing Warrior, but I'm enjoying playing Hunter more than Warrior at the moment. I don't know why, but I am. So, I've swapped to a Hunter man for now. Any tips on not hating your life when playing this game? I don't understand what you mean. I mean, I think if you don't like this game, then you should just not play it. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Why would I ever recommend you play a game you don't enjoy? Which is fine, you know. Not everybody's gonna like the same game. Now, if you like the game, but you're just sucking at it, that's a little bit of a different story. What's that? Want to get your account back from Chaff Games. They said you need to wait a little longer because you didn't do the migration in time and they need to make it possible for older players to do it again. Yeah, you know, that was a whole different controversy, guy. Iron Mace was trying to make it so people could not transfer from Chaff Games after a time period, even though there's plenty of people who weren't around to do it. It was like a whole thing. Like maybe like a few weeks ago, I saw some posts about it, and I think SDF or Iron Mace got enough flack for it that they decided to fix it. But yeah, unfortunately, your account is stuck in limbo. Probably for months. Because I don't think Iron Mace is going to be very timely on this. But, you know, I don't know that for sure. But I just kind of know Iron Mace. You love the gang, you're just terrible. GG. Should have used the explosive arrows earlier, not at the end. Green and whites. Easy fight. Yeah, but he was using Mace and Shield. He didn't even try to do Rampage or the Whirlwind Axe, so I don't know. Might not always be that easy. Players find new exploits or OP stuff. Not that I'm aware of. I do think Longbow Hunter is very good, but I don't know if it's OP levels or not. I think it might be. Some people are disagreeing with me. Like, after, like, I don't know. I think Hunter is really good right now. It might be top tier class at the moment. Longbow Hunter in particular is just really, really good. You see when he was stunned? Because I'm dumb and forgot. Also, Seed is a lot of mana, so you could actually argue that I should not have Seed Bombed anyway, and I should have saved the energy for the arrow charges, because it does more damage. So maybe not a misplay, it was a tactical decision. Think you're done with Dad? Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of starting to feel that way. Yeah, I try to only use Seed Bombs early fight. I don't want to waste the energy once the fight starts. Watch good streamers of your class and learn tips from that. Yeah, that's probably one of the better ways to learn. Like, if you want to learn Hunter, you know, I can try to teach you, but I'm not the best Hunter out there, so, you know. It's gonna be more like mid-tier gameplay from me. I need to use my thunder arrows more in these fights. Like, thunder arrows are so good right now. I really need to utilize these better. That is my #1 mistake that I think I'm making at the moment. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What the heck? What the... Where did he run to? Where's the magician? Oh, he's over there. How did you get over there, buddy? Damn. That was slick. Oh, nice. Why am I getting... What is this? What's happening here? What is happening? Like, what is this? What am I supposed to do? Why am I getting 2v1'd? What is this shit? Why am I getting 2v1'd? Oh my god. I'm gonna go run to the exit. Invis scroll. I'm a hunter. I don't have an invis scroll. Alright, time to leave. GG. That's enough fun for one game. I can't believe I survived that. Oh boy, oh boy. Hunter OP. What other class could have survived that? None. Maybe Rogue. Rogue is probably the only class I think that could have survived getting ambushed by 2 players like that. I don't know. Definitely not Warrior. But that wizard was getting dunked on. I'm pretty confident I would have killed that wizard if it wasn't for the priest coming out of nowhere. Yeah, you're right. Priest probably could have survived that. Yeah, you're right. They could have just spirit shelled and then insta-healed for half their health. That's true. I don't think Warrior could have survived that. I don't think they could have. Maybe if they have charge? Maybe? That wizard was getting... Yeah, he was getting cooked. Unlucky for me. Oh boy. Alright. That was fun. Yeah, if that game mechanic where you turn yellow didn't happen, I really do think I would have died here. That was stressful. What a stressful freaking match, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Why was I getting targeted, man? It's so silly. Saw a recent video on Dad. How likely do you think the SDF... how likely do you think the backlash will happen? And they won't happen? with the solo duo. Honestly, man, I would love to be able to tell you that I think that it's very obvious that they won't do it, but he seems very adamant on killing the game. So it's hard for me to say. It is, I don't know, man. I think SDF is fully capable of doing it, and then the player count is gonna just completely plummet. It's very sad. Very sad indeed. A Nikita, oh, for EFT. Yeah, I've heard stories about that. I was never an EFT player, but I've heard. I don't know where any greater skull keys are. No, sorry. I don't even think I've found a single greater skull key since I've started playing this season. See, that's the thing. Even if SDF changes his mind today, it still shows a complete lack of respect and disconnecting from his community. Like, regardless. So, like, it's still really bad even if he notices, like, right now. And I mean, I really think that's the case. Well, yeah, I don't know how much the other dad streamers are, like, protesting this whole change shenanigan, but I'm just doing what I can. At this point, all I can really do is just spread the information of what's happening, and just hope that, you know, my voice is heard, and just hope for the best. There's really nothing else I can do. So much health. Oh, there's a hunter here. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to aggro that. With a hunter here. Oh my god, hold up. Oh, that was good at. Oh. Did he just give up, or what? Did he get stuck? I don't know, I don't know. Maybe he got stuck on the box? If that's the case, I feel a little bad. The only reason I have it uninstalled yet is because I still might use that for, like, video creation. But, yeah, I'm with you. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Well, it seems like every day SDF does a new controversy, so I might need the game installed for one of those. Hello? I just don't understand how SDF doesn't realize that he's killing his own. It really confuses me. Like, he has to care. I mean, he's essentially screwing 100 people that work under him, like, out of a job. If this kills Dark and Darker, all 100 people that work on Dad at the moment are just gonna be out of luck. Like, it's just... makes you wonder if there's any resentment in the office for SDF from, like, the other employees. Because if I was working under SDF, and I was, you know, like a program, or whatever I was, right? And I saw SDF doing this stuff, and I saw, like, the game just plummeting the way that it seems like it's going to, I would be pretty worried, personally. I don't know about you, but how I would feel, at least. By the way, whoever asked about Greater Skull Key, I think these chests here, I think they technically have a chance to be a Greater Skull Key chest in Night Map. I think. Not 100% sure, but it's possible. Honestly, Mr. X, you know why I don't play Night Map? Because I don't have any space for the loot. And Night Map is gonna be like 95% looting, and it's gonna be me just sitting there having nowhere to put any of the gear that I'm collecting. That is why I don't play Night Map. I have nowhere to put the loot. I don't know what to do with it. I have no space. The problem is, if I start selling stuff, a lot of the stuff I need to make white gear, and you can't make green gear unless you make white gear first. So I can't even get rid of lower tier mats because you always need them. So it's this constant cycle of, I don't know what the hell to do. That's why I just play day map and just, like, try to get better at PvP, because I don't know what else to do. Well, at this point, I agree with you. I think it is undeniable that SDF has not seen the community outcry over everything that he has said. If he goes through with these changes, it is 100% against the community's, you know, wants. It's just against the community at this point. I don't know. I guess he just doesn't care anymore. Nadia, I don't know what to tell you, man. My stash is full. I've even started vendoring a bunch of stuff. I have too much stuff. There's nowhere to put it. I don't know what to do with it, man. I really don't want to spend any time organizing, though. Because if I do that, it's just going to get unorganized immediately. I would rather not interact with the stash of this game, personally. My opinion, at least. I'd rather just not deal with it. Game Boy for Ab Mortem? No, I have not, but I keep hearing about that game. Well, here's a question for you. If I find the stash organization unfun, but I find just playing the game in low gear fun. Why would I not just keep playing the game in low gear? Like, why would I do something unfun in a game when I could just do what's fun? I mean, at this point, like, I'm okay with it, you know? I'm fine just playing low gear and just kind of playing the game. I don't think Ad Mortem is an extraction game, is it? Enjoy the game I played the other day. It was okay. Not really good enough that I'm gonna keep playing it. You can just look at the reviews on Steam and see that, like, the game is being pretty mixed reception, and I'm kind of in the same boat. Not good enough to keep playing. It's okay, but it seems like a game more made for trios, and I just, you know, don't really play trios. Solo just wasn't very fun, so decided to just move on. What a dodge, buddy. That was a crazy dodge that Wolf just did. Recommended for menu stashes. Well, we need more space, whether that be special containers that you can put stuff in. So, for example, give me like a chest that can hold ore, or gear upgrading materials, or leather, or cloth. Give me stuff like that so I can more easily find what I'm looking for. Auto sort on stash is a 100% a requirement at this point. There's too much item bloat in this game. There's too much random shit, and it all does something. More stack size in general, at least for your stash, would be nice as well. If you want to keep the stash size smaller in inventory, that's fine. But the stash itself needs to be bigger. I should be able to sell my gear from the inventory, not the stash. Because it means when my stash is full, it's even harder to play the game because I can't even sell from my inventory to dump useless stuff. So that's also annoying. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, and I come with solutions. Well, I'm gonna just disagree with you. There are not necessarily better players on Night Map. The last time I played Night Map, most of the kills I got were, like, naked rogues. Like, rogues with the bare minimum white gear that were just ratting across the map. I very rarely found geared players, at least the last time I played Night Map, which was probably a week ago. So things might have changed since then, but... like, if I don't have the feeling that I can loot in my game, then it just becomes very boring playing there. Like, I want to be able to loot while I play, and I just don't have any place to put this shit. There's too much stuff. Like, I even vendor random stuff. Like, I even, like, vendor half the stuff I find. But it just doesn't matter, because there's always more. Always more. And it just takes too long to organize it. It's too long for me to bother. I do not want to sit here and individually move all this stuff and like fix it. It just takes too long. I'll just wait for a system to come that will fix the inventory and just kind of, you know, I don't need to super sweat out this game. Like I'm fine without playing. Like I'm fine without like going past like the early game. It's fine. Yeah, if I could go into night map right now and not have to worry about my stash, like not have to worry about it being full every raid, I would play the night map and I would be fine. But the feeling of being unable to loot is just really, really miserable. So I'd rather just not deal with it. At this point, I play this game for the PvP. I've already interacted with all the systems I wanted to interact with for this season. I'm not planning to even, like, level up my, like, research stuff at this point. Because that would require me to interact with, like, more stash stuff. And I don't want to do that. Which is fine. You don't have to take it as complaining. I'm just telling you, like, I just think that's what's fun. Yeah, this isn't... Yeah, you're kind of getting this out of me. I wouldn't be talking about this if it wasn't for you asking me multiple times. So, just know that it's not me complaining. I'm just saying I personally don't, like, care. You know, I'm fine just kind of playing the game. Oh. I don't think you understand, Caspian, how hard it is to organize your stash in this game. It would take me so long to organize. I'm telling you, I don't want to do it. Even if I looted stuff in crypts, I have nowhere to put the gear or, like, the stuff at all. Like, I don't even want to loot in this game anymore because I have no... How did that miss? Hello? Yeah, I don't have space for it, man. Again, it's fine. You know, I will just play Greenwood Day until I can actually loot in this game. The stash sizes are just way too small. I think the capacity would have to, like, double for me to even, like, be able to, like... Or, like, to keep the amount of stuff that I have on me. Yeah, he's run. There are just a lot of mobs here. Kind of hard to fight a rogue who can de-aggro mobs because they'll all hop on me. And, you know, it wouldn't be a problem if you didn't require early game materials to craft end game materials. Remember, if I ditch all my white stuff, all of my, like, copper, my linen, whatever, then I will be unable to craft endgame gear because you have to craft white gear to craft it. So I don't want to get rid of anything because all of it is needed to craft all the, like, everything. Like, I don't, there's no incentive for me to drop any of it. So until I have more space, it just is what it is. If I don't have space for loot, then I'm just, yeah, I'd rather just not loot. Does this guy not know that you can charge attack? I'm guessing he just doesn't know. I guess he just doesn't know you can, like... does he not know? I guess. He must be new. I think that's the first rogue I've ever seen not power attack with a dagger. They killed wizards? You mean... like, you think wizards are bad now because of the patch? I don't know if they're as bad as people are claiming they are, but I haven't played it myself, so I'm not gonna say one way or the other. I mean, this is the same thing I do in Dark and Darker, so I don't know why anybody's surprised. At a certain point in Dad, like when I've gotten to the point where I just don't really care about the loot anymore, I stop looting and I mostly just PvP, which is about the point where I've gotten. The difference is, I'm so full on inventory that I can't even really play the harder maps and like loot anything, because I'm just so full. It's a tough cycle. It's an easy fix. If they just increase stash size in the stash, then all of a sudden I'll be able to organize way easier and we can kind of move on. But it would probably have to double for me, like at least double for me to be able to play the game again. If they did that though, yeah, I'd be good. Be chilling. I mean, the wizard was super broken, man. Like, that class was so busted. Like, it needed nerfed. It was not okay in the state that it was in. I mean, I played wizard. Like, that class was absurdly busted. It wasn't even fair, you know? I don't even use the lodge anymore, Charles, because I don't want to individually find the scraps and move them into the lodge to craft, so I started selling everything instead. I don't even craft those mats anymore. I just sell them. I'm all tired out on moving like one individual cloth over and over and over again. It gets really tiring. So I've kind of I don't even use the lodge anymore. Is it okay to say when I played Warrior, was it more enjoyable than Hunter? I mean, that's fine. You can, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying that. I'm not interested in playing Warrior at the moment, because I think Hunter's really strong. I don't really wanna fight as Warrior right now. I think they've made Hunter just kind of more, like, way more versatile. I personally think it is way too early to say for sure that Wizard is like killed. I think it's just a little. I think that's jumping the gun a little bit personally. Like, is it really too weak now? I don't really know, but like the nerf just happened, and they were so broken. Like it needed nerf. I feel like people are just maybe a little bit too jumpy on not realizing how busted that class was. I mean, I played Wizard, and I stopped playing it because of how busted it was. I mean, is this guy camping? Yeah. Why are you camping the extract like that? What are you doing? I mean, there's no other reason he would ever be sitting here unless he was extract camping, so... what is he doing? I don't know. I'm really confused. Well, that's what it feels like. Like, people just want Wizard to be, like, super busted. And now that, like, they're more balanced, like, they just don't want to play it anymore, which is fine. You know, you don't have to keep playing Wizard if you think it's too broken, or too, like, nerfed, but... I think it's too early to say one way or the other. Depends on his body? Oh. Because I can't enter matches with meds in my bag, and my stash is too full for me to put meds, and I can't sell the meds from my inventory. I can only sell them from my stash. So I get locked out of playing the game if I have meds in my inventory. Fun fact. Very fun. Yeah, right now I would be unable to play the game if I brought junk meds with me. You know, it locks me out of playing. So. Yeah. I don't even see how you can call me a hoarder. Pretty much every single item in this game has a use. And it's used for, like, very important things. I don't see how you can just call me a hoarder. Ah. Where do we want to put this? It's all usable. Be stage 1 denial. It's all needed. It's all needed, buddy. And use it? But it's not that simple. I don't need it right this second, but I'm gonna need it later. I'm gonna need it eventually. Okay? I don't understand the confusion here. Eventually, down the road, I'm gonna need this stuff. Okay? So I don't really understand what your problem is. It's order mentality? It's not order mentality. It's not. What do you mean? It's not. I'm going to... It's all needed. What do you mean? Do you realize that quests ask you for random bullshit all the time? Bro, there are literally quests that are like, hey, I need 8 rotten apples. I'm like, okay, well, if I don't want to go find 8 rotten apples, but I need them, so I just get the quest done instantly. Bro, you are trolling. Trolling me. Oh, campaign quest is done. I was wondering. Oh, I can finally do that quest. See, look. Now I can use my 86 monstrous dark runes to complete this quest, where I need 5 monstrous dark runes. See? It's all coming together. See? See? You just don't understand the vision. Get help? What do you mean? What do you mean? I need those. They might be, I might need them later. Guys, you don't understand. If I sell my entire inventory stash, I'm gonna need the items again. Anyway, so like, what do you want me to do? This is not a hoarding problem. It is a game problem. Why do I have random ears in the stash? Because... because the goblin merchant doesn't buy them when you sell all treasure. Okay? And it's easy to miss them in my stash. Okay? I just want you to know, I don't loot ears anymore, okay, buddy? I don't loot ears. I stopped looting them days ago because it's too hard to sell them to the goblin merchant individually. Because it's too hard to find them in my stash. Okay. It can be both. It's not both. It's a game problem, okay? You guys are so stupid. It's not me, it's the game. You don't understand. Bro, you don't understand. Also, the ears have a use anyway. You need the ears for the ossuary. So, they're ossuary ears. Huh? See? See? Well, sorry, wizard. Jesus. Well, I didn't think that would one-shot him, but that was the way. Yeah. Yeah, so there is a use for ears, okay? There is a use for them, alright? You need them for the ossuary. And I don't even loot ears anymore, because I know I don't need them, because I have enough ears. So every time I kill somebody, I never take their ear. Always. Always leave it. Unbelievable. Bro, have you guys never played, like, Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas? Where you find all of the random miscellaneous stuff, and you have to keep it in your stash, in your vault, you know? And let your vault in the house. Because you're gonna need it for endgame recipes. Hmm? You guys never be playing these games or something? What's going on? Bro, y'all do the same shit. I'll tell ya. Well, I used to loot ears to sell them, but I don't even do that anymore, because the 50 treasure is not worth the time it takes for me to look through my stash and sell it. You don't have to keep it. It's a choice. It's a game about loot! It's a looting game! If I'm not playing to loot, then why am I playing? And if I can't loot anymore, then I just have to do what I want to do. There is no denial. There is no denial. What are you talking about? Oh my god. What the? Where'd you go from? What the? Bro, there is no denial. Okay. Well, we're on the same page. No denial. You're 120. What are you? What is wrong with you, Demir? What is wrong with you? Damn, bad. Oh my god. That isn't, dude. That is insane. What's that? Like a 700 damage headshots? Alright, I feel bad. I feel bad. Yeah, like, I think you're just trying to gaslight me into thinking that the stash is too small in a game where you're supposed to be looting everything because it's self-found. Right? Right? And there's no, like, if I get rid of, if I sell it, then I have to go back into the game to get it because I can't go to the marketplace like I can in Dad. It's easy to organize in Dad, even though I don't do it very often because it's boring. But I have organized in Dad. It's a little easier. All right. All right. No way. Unlucky. Unlucky, thanks, Wizard. What are you doing? Dude's protecting the rogue. Okay. Alright, that was funny. If I had an auto sort button, I would probably be able to organize, yes. That would make it... Didn't you see my stash in Mistfall? It was pretty clean. Look. Geared play. Look, it's a geared player. Green. You know, that wizard technically helped me, but I think he was dead anyway, because I rolled out of his stun twice, so I think he was already... Like, I think I was winning that fight, regardless of that. I think so, at least. This is why I can't even... Look at all this loot! Look at all this loot! How am I supposed to do anything with this? I'm gonna have to disenchant all of it just to make room. Go about balance? Balance seems okay. Longbow Hunter seems pretty good right now. I don't know if it's game-breakingly good or just good, but the balance is, I think, better than it was 2 days ago. So that's at least a plus. Demir, you're crazy, sir. You're insane. Yes! Yes, because I will use it! What do you mean? Yeah, there's a whole transmuting system. I don't even... Dude, you guys don't know. This game will be so good. This game will be so good with an auto sort and a freaking organized, and like a better inventory system. It'll be so good. You guys just don't understand the vision. You don't understand. It's gonna be so good. We just have to be patient and wait. Posting group. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you okay? Like, nobody here is gonna convince me that this game would not be infinitely better with a better quality of life stash situation. It's 16 green crystals for 1 purple. I mean, yeah, I'm never gonna be crafting purples if that's the case. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. Oh wait, can I even disenchant right now? Or hold on, let me do some selling. Let's see, what should we sell here? All right, we'll sell here. All right, I'll sell what doesn't look useful. Okay, we'll sell that. Okay, what else? What else is not useful? Wait, I can use this. Okay, hold up. I can use this. Oh, wait. Okay, I can sell that because I already have it. Okay. Alright. Sell that. Okay. Okay. What else should we sell? The bone dust. We'll sell that. Let's see. What else can we sell? Don't need this. The rocks. Okay. Okay. And vendor the linen scrap. Okay. Do I still need these? Okay. Well, we got rid of some stuff. So now we just threw this on my rogue. you go. We're good. See? I just got rid of so much. Like, all this space, I just got... See? Alright. There we go. Look at that. We just sold all our stuff. Nice. All that space we just got. That's crazy. You just don't understand. See? Now we can play the game again. Ready to go. Perfect. I just gotta find one bandage in my stash. I don't see a bandage. There we go. See? Albion? Never played Albion, but heard of it. Yeah, I know that the inventory is not coming for a while. I know. I know. Family or friends who can support me? Support me in what? Support me in what? I'm not a hoarder. You just don't understand how hard it is to be me. Unbelievable. Leave the crafted in my output so I need it. I already do that, Snow. You must have not seen my, I already do that. Yeah, that's already, my stash is with that in mind. Actually. Nah. Look. If you just increase the stack size, alright? If you just increase the stack size by like 2.5x, then I will have enough space easily to be good. Alright? That's all I need. Just a little scrap of space. Okay. You just don't understand. 30 would be enough. I mean, I'll take 30. But, you know, I'd like more. If possible. Inputs are full. A lot of it is. Yeah. More than you think, apparently. Maybe not all, maybe not 100%, but a good bit of it's full. An abstract painting. Well, look, if I died more, then I would use my stash stuff more. The problem is, I've died one time today out of 4 hours of gameplay, and I died like 4 hours ago. So, when I'm not dying, it's hard to use my gear. And I keep getting geared kills. And it keeps snowballing my stash. I can't help it. Giveaway? You can't give away stuff in this game. There's no trade. If there was player trade, I would feel a little bit more okay with clearing my stash out, because then if I run out of a material, I don't have to worry about, like, selling it by accident. But there is no trade in this game. Go crypt, I might die more there. Yeah, maybe. Now, if I was gonna play anywhere, I'd probably have to play Knight. I don't think Longbow Ranger would be very good on crypts. I don't have enough space. I'm not sure if I want to play there, because I don't have the freedom to, like, kind of run around like I do here. I feel like crypts is probably better for close range classes, I would think. Jesus. That was a good third party from him. A little scary. And now we have more shit that I don't know what to do with. Here you go. The never-ending cycle of loot in this game. More loot! Nothing to do with it. It is what it is. You died to longbow and crypt a few times. Does it work? Really? I didn't know that crypt was workable for longbow. That's actually surprising to hear. I thought it would be so close range it would be hard. Maybe I'm wrong on that. My god, that was disgusting. Oh, the time warp. Oh my god. Damn, that time warp was crazy. Wait, how did he get up? Wait, how did he get up? I'm so confused. Wait, what? How did he get up? What? How? Did someone res him? What the? What the? How? Alright, I give up. I'm just gonna reset. I'm already full anyway. Whatever, it's fine. That was a cool shot though, either way. Yeah, we're playing solos, Chris. Uh-oh. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Wait, chop the wood. Okay. Okay. Disenchant. Yeah, so like I am using my output. Look, see? I'm not lying to you. Why is that getting rid of solos? SDF has lost his mind? I don't know. I truly wish I had an answer for you. I really don't know. Yeah, Chris, the worst part about this game is the stash. By far. That said, the gameplay's fun. And honestly, if you're new and you're dying a lot, you probably won't have this issue for a long time. The only reason I'm having this issue is because I haven't been dying today. And it is really not good for my stash. Because it means I'm not crafting new gear. So I'm just constantly adding to the pile. So. We have other games that are probably going to be good competitors, Evo. My money's on Midnight Walkers and Mistful Hunter. I'm really hoping those games can like fill the itch that Dad has. That's what I'm hoping so, at least. Do you really want me to play Crips, Nandi? Is that what you want me to see? Is that what you want me to do? Yeah. What? That was random. Wait, there's a guy? That's a random shot? No way. No way. Bro, that was random. Oh, that was dirty. I cannot believe I made. Though I swear, I really did not. Dude, I'm telling you, I did not know that warrior was there. What? Bro, I swear to God, I don't know. I don't know. I swear, that was crazy. I don't even know what to say. That was insane. I have to watch that back. That was hilarious. We definitely gotta watch. I feel like I gotta watch that one back. That was crazy. Like, I was just sitting there charging, and then I look back, And I think I saw movement, and then I shot, but it, like, didn't even register that a warrior was there yet. It just kind of, like, popped. Oh, the swift bow. That's cute. What? It hit me. That was mean. Did that warrior have, mini pots, by chance? Oh my god, there's more people. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh. Rude. Actually, might die to this guy. No, I don't think he can catch me without Cyclone. I think we're fine, actually. I lied. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. He can't. He doesn't have the chase. That was a good play, though. It was a very good play, but it just doesn't matter because he doesn't have Cyclone. Oh my god, wait, whoa. That's crazy. I thought I had him so low. He actually did more damage than I thought. He's so low. That guy is so brave. I did so much damage to him. How is he alive? He took so much damage. How is he alive? That guy's crazy. I took fall damage? Oh, did I? Wait, how did I take fall damage? Oh, that's why? I was wondering. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. I was gonna say, how the hell did I take so much damage? That was crazy. Dude, so I would have had him if I didn't fall, was what you're saying. That fall, like, got me killed. Tough luck. Damn. Tough luck. I lost half my health when I in the air. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Because I thought I was, like, shitting on him. I didn't know I took half health damage. Eh, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was an easy win, too. How was he hitting me from that far? Oh, shit. Yeah. He also just res somebody, so I might end up getting teamed on here. Not a whole lot I can, like, realistically do if he's teaming with somebody. I definitely saw him pick somebody up, for sure. That guy should be so dead, man. That sucks. I got cheated so bad there. That sucks so bad for me. Like, that was such a free kill for me. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't know. I think that warrior might team on me with him. I don't know if I can fight this. I mean, he can't catch me. Because Cyclone is, like, OP, but... Honestly, I'm just upset that I missed out on that kill earlier. I really didn't realize I took half my health from fall damage. That's kind of silly. Considering it was from Cyclone, I don't know why I got hurt at all. But I guess I'll just reset for meds. I guess. It's fine. I don't know if I want to fight that Hunter anymore if he has a warrior teammate with him. Probably not. I mean, like, he was so dead, man. He was so dead from that initial engagement. It's crazy. I honestly, when I looked at my health, I didn't understand why it was so low. Like, that was such a free kill. Insane. Unlucky. Unfreaking lucky, man. Missed out. Missed out on a very, very deserved kill as a fall damage. I'm telling you, he was one shot. I know he was one shot. Stuff. Unlucky. Because you Cyclone at the top of the mountain. Yeah, but does the Cyclone not... Does the Cyclone not stop the fall damage? Because I thought it did. Am I supposed to take fall damage there? Like, can you not do that off a mountain? I feel like I've watched other hunters do it and not take damage, so what am I missing? Is it just not possible? Am I just wrong? Wait, does air vault prevent fall damage completely? Is that true? Oh, no. The answer is no. It doesn't. It does prevent it? I mean, I just did it. I air vaulted, didn't I? It looked like I did at least. To aim midair. Gotcha, so it's too late? Okay. Sounds like it's not super easy to pull off, but definitely possible. Maybe I'll try to practice it in Goldbrook. Since there I don't have to worry about meds and stuff. I'm sure there's a spot I can find on Goldbrook that lets me take full damage. I'm sure, I mean, I'm assuming at least. I know he's low. Oh, he's probably gone. I don't think I can chase another Cyclone Hunter. He's probably naked anyway, so I guess I'll just won't worry about it. he's long gone. That's fine. Hey, Just QC, welcome. Good to see you, man. I'm trying to get used to the bunny hopping because I know this is like the meta way to play Hunter. Because it makes you harder to hit and also like preserves momentum. It's basically like Dark and Darker. And if you start it too late, then you can't really move. You're gonna have to do it while running. Oh, alright, he's gone. Hey, Muhammad, welcome. Good to see you, man. Priest, huh? Oh, is he fighting somebody? I'm gonna put traps down preemptively. Save me energy a little bit later on. Oh, he died. The priest died, oh no. Okay, I don't know how all those shots are missing. I did try the new Elden Ring game, but to be honest, it feels more like a trio game than a solo game. And I was gonna try random duos or trios, but it doesn't have voice chat, so I just didn't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, those shots were disgusting! Oh my god. That's pretty good. You can play it solo? You can, it just doesn't really feel balanced for solo from what I've played so far. Oh, is he full green? Not full green. He's got some green stuff. I also learned that I think I was playing one of the harder characters for solo. There are a couple of characters that are considered way easier. I heard the bow guy is pretty good for it. I was playing the wizard class. An acid flip Elden Ring. Well, yeah, honestly, the reviews are pretty mixed anyway. Like, I don't feel like I'm really missing out on much. It's like 66% review or something, so it's like nothing. It's not anything like too crazy. I wonder if the lightning ability is too strong. Kind of wondering if it is. It seems... I don't know if it's a healthy meta for Ranger versus Ranger to feel like it's... Like, whoever gets the most of those thunder arrows on the other player. Like, I don't know. I wonder if they're, like, a little bit overtuned moments. Yeah, hopefully you like it more than I did, Mohammed. Good luck with that. Hopefully. Longbow mirror is bad. Yeah, the longbow mirror just... It does feel silly. I don't know if it's healthy for the game to be the way that it currently is. I was hoping I was gonna sell a little bit more than just that. Do I still need crumbling skulls? I might not need them anymore. I don't think I do. I think I can get rid of them. Here you go. See? I got rid of something. Aren't you happy for me? Like, I'll even get rid of that ear too. See? Perfect. I'm gonna sell this backpack too, the moment that I can get it into my inventory. Straight to the vendor. Alright, you wanna see a Crypt game? This will be my first death of the day because Crypt is so small. I don't think it's very good for longbow. To be honest with you, I think it's way better to be on Greedwood, not Crypts. But if I have to remake my kit, then we can just blame Nandi. So, that's fine. I think the third person for Mistfall works out pretty well, to be honest with you. It's fine. I don't really know where I'm going, so... It's gonna take my time here. Wait, someone opened that door already? Post spawn, I guess? How do you like the most? Mistfall? I like Mistfall the most at the moment. I think Mistfall is, very good. Oh my god, there's a mage here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really mind third-person games. Because I think Mistfall really reminds me of Dark Souls in a way. And because of that, I don't mind the third-person point of view. Like, I would never want to play Dark Souls in first person. That would just be silly. Right. Kind of see it the same way. Invulnerability potion? Alright, well. Yeah, I guess we'll hold on to that one. Oh, I don't have any skull keys. Oh well. You're rooting for me, actually? Oh, get it? Because I found roots? Maybe not what you were trying to say. Perhaps. I feel like I gotta pay more attention when I'm playing here. So close quarters. Place traps as I move, I think. Just in case I get hit by like a rogue or something. Big spider. Sewer key? What the hell is that? Oh, probably an extract down here, right? We could head to the sewer. Ah, this is how you find Ash. Well, I think in close quarters like this, I'm supposed to just trap every single location I go to. Kinda makes sense to me. Because I never know when somebody's gonna, like, literally just jump on top of me. So I'd rather just be prepared. You know? Better to be prepared than underprepared. Like, I just heard a rogue. Just now. Oh. But yeah, this feels like a very scary place to be for long, though. Because I don't have the option to, like, go fly away. Like on Greenwood. Also, maybe playing more safe than I would if I actually knew the map. I really don't know this map at all. So, that makes it a little harder, too. Like, this is a dead-end area? How was I ever gonna know that unless I came down here? Doesn't look like a dead end, but it is. Like, I don't know how to get to the sewer. Maybe it's up here. Looks like it's this way. This door? Oh. I don't see the sewer if it's here. You know what really scares me here? Priests are probably terrifying here. Like, I don't know about you, but the thought of like a priest running up here just sounds miserable without like space to fight. Like I don't know. I really don't think this is the correct class to play here, but make it work. Although I'm not sure if it's normal to see 0 players. I was kind of hoping that this would be a good place for PvP, but I mean, there is no one here. People, maybe it's dead because people don't have green gear. Maybe. Beetle is the way. I don't know, I just don't really like the beetle compared to the bramble trap. I just think the bramble trap is so good. Bramble kind of OP, you know? Just a little OP. Well, I mean, that was kind of boring. I didn't see a soul the entire run. So, maybe we should... Okay. I was kind of hoping we'd see at least a player here. I'm... Well, I should be east unless I clicked the wrong one, but... That was pretty dead. And now I have all this loot I can't store. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Maybe throw some of the wood on the fire, please? Maybe? This is a tough life, boys. This is tough. I don't know where the hell to put any of this. This is very, very difficult. And all my characters are already full. Well, mostly full at this point. Not gonna be able to move too much more soon. Oh, I should get a better backpack. This guy. Smart. Smart. More space. Perfect. Bro, what do you mean? Can I, Bro, my lodge is almost full already. I don't have a lot more space left. It's not that I can't, but it is getting pretty dire here. Look! It's almost full! My scraps? Oh, I don't want to. It's so hard to move it all. I just don't want to. It's just so much work to move it. I just don't want to. I can't be bothered. There you go. It's just so much effort, man. No! No! Full again! Okay. Just delete it? I don't know what you mean. Delete what? Bro, I need it. I need that gear. It's very needed, okay? I might need it someday. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You never know. Dude, I am not... I don't know why you keep putting this hoarder idea out for other people to hear, okay? I just want you to know, I do not hoard in this game. Everybody does what I'm doing because the game systems are flawed. It is a game problem, not a me problem. Yeah, Crip was kind of empty, unfortunately. Kinda sad. See, if I had more space for loot, at least I wouldn't feel too bad about an empty lobby like that. But knowing that I have nowhere to put the loot that I find, it makes me not want to play it. Stuff. Dude, all of the stuff I have is very needed, okay? You just don't understand. Very much needed. See, Muhammad, why are you laughing, Muhammad? See, that makes me think you're lying to me. You're just trying to make me feel better. You just don't understand. I will need it at some point. I gave that recommendation earlier today. There should be special containers that I can purchase or craft that will hold specific items, like ore, meds, and stuff like that. That would be a good start. It would give me a goal to making my stash cleaner, rather than just being in a constant state of selling and buying and then always like ending with a full stash anyway. Yeah, it's probably not until like next season, unfortunately. So we're gonna be stuck with it for a little bit. I mean, it is what it is. I'm really content, guys. I don't know. I feel like you guys think I'm like so upset about it or something. I'm fine. Like, just I have my horde. You know, I have my gear horde, my stuff horde. It's not really a horde though, because I need it, right? And it's fine. It'll just sit there until the wipe happens, and then I'll just do it again next season. Fine. Yeah, you guys are the ones upset. I'm like perfectly fine. There is no issue for me. This is all you. You're the ones with problems, not me. Maybe if I died more often, I'd have less space. Or more space. Whatever. I mean, I should have died like 3 times today, and I just completely escaped death, so. I don't know, man. The game just doesn't want me to die yet. It's coming, though. Oh, bitch. Damn it. Mother. God. Ah, that would have been so good. Ah, if I hit that, it would have been so good. What do I loot? I don't know. I'm sure I need all of this, alright? I probably need all this stuff that I just picked up. Hey, PG, to like the patch, maybe I tied too much nerf on Wiz, maybe? Well, maybe, maybe not. I'm personally under the thought of Wizard was way, 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 way too broken. So it really needed nerfed. I'd rather it get nerfed and then rebuff later than to have the game be ruined because Wizard was so oppressive. I can't believe I missed that freaking shot. I just panicked and he like just moved. Yeah, I'm kind of liking Wizard now. I kind of liking Hunter now though. This has been pretty fun for me. This longbow playstyle seems very strong. Yeah, lightning bow is strong. Yes. Yes, indeed. Very, very, very strong. When I hit those airborne shots, it gets your dopamine going. Yeah. I like the large numbers of longbow, for sure. How did that miss? What the hell? Got on AC today? Do you not normally have AC on, Mr. X? I think it's been hot for a while. At least where I'm at, it's been pretty hot. Oh, come on. Okay. High velocity fan. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we usually have our, I usually have my, amateur on, like, 69 or 70. Somewhere around there. Top on this game. From what I've seen, usually, like, 1,500 to 2,000. Unless that number's changed since last I checked. Somewhere around there. Enough that I see players pretty frequently. Speaking of players. Would have been real good. That it. Would have been really good. Oh, I hit the... Great. I don't want to chase. He'll have a big advantage if I chase here. Stuff. Put some traps down. Make him chase me if he wants to fight. Or fight him in a better spot. Oh, are you streaming Legacy? That'll be no doubt pretty good, I'm sure. I like how we had the same idea. We're like, oh, we both missed our shot? Oh, let me throw my no-skill arrow out. Wow. Yeah. This matchup is so busted right now. Shit, that hit. Boost in damage for high ground? No, but you have a natural advantage from having high ground just by being in the high ground. Pumpkin is 100 HP. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I don't think either of us can really push each other here. Like, he would be stupid to push me, and I would be stupid to push him. I think we just call this a tie and move on, to be honest with you. Because he will never, ever push me if we're on that high ground, then I don't want to push him up there. He just has too much of an advantage. It's just so bad for me. Yeah, he can still shoot at me from up there, too. Because this is just so terrible for me. I think I'd rather just reset and not have to fight this hunter camping the hill. Okay, I have a relatively full inventory anyway, so it's fine. I don't really mind resetting here. Get that, wolf heart home. The game currently available in the genre has the best combat system. There's not a lot of games to give you an answer for is the problem. Right now, only Dark and Darker and Legacy exist. Because all the other games are betas. So it's kind of hard for me to even answer that question. I think Legacy's combat has more skill than Dark and Darker's does. Dark and Darker is mostly just WM1 gameplay. I think this game has a little bit more skill than that. So, maybe this game? Maybe. Ugh. It's so nice when all of it fits in the stash first try. It's like a giant dopamine hit. I'll be back in a minute. Agreed. That could have been... Well, yeah, well... You know what the problem is? Do you know why it's so hard to proclaim his dad being high skill ceiling? The real problem with it? It's that shields don't work, which is the only real melee skill the game has. Because otherwise you're just holding left click and maybe moving your body like in weird ways, right? But a lot of it comes down to shields not working. Which means that because shields don't work, most combat is just people left clicking each other in melee. So it really reduces the total skill ceiling compared to like a fighter, you know, playing a block build, but the blocks just aren't super consistent, so it feels very bad playing those builds sometimes when weapons go through the shield, right? And that's my biggest problem of why it's hard for me to really proclaim dad as having any amount of skill ceiling, because there are just fundamental problems with the game that do not work, and it's very bad for, you know, it's just really bad that it doesn't work, right? Citizen, I was gonna play more Night Rain, but I was gonna play random trios, and then I found out that there is no voice chat or any kind of means to communicate, and I didn't really want to play random trios with people just running around wherever they're gonna run. And the game just doesn't really feel that great solo, so I just decided not to play it anymore. Maybe I'll revisit it after some updates, because I think there was probably a lot that still needs to be done for that game, but, you know, it's just not really for me. Well, blocking in Dark and Darker has been broken for an exceptionally long time. Like, a really long time, blocking has not worked. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's really tough to call dad, like, a high skill ceiling game when you have stuff like that that doesn't work. So I don't know. It's just hard. It's never worked reliably. You're probably right. I can't really remember a time that I've ever played dad and went, like, yeah, like, this blocking, like, works really well. You're not wrong. Honestly, PG, I don't know. I don't like the game enough to really care. It's okay, but I'd rather just, I'm okay just chilling and waiting for, like, these other games to come out. It's fine. Dungeonborn's blocking, unironically, was better than Dark and Darker's, because Dungeonborn's blocking actually worked. Even though it was debatable, it was easier, but the parry timing was nice. But I don't know, at least the blocking felt consistent, unlike that does, so, I don't know. Well, it's pretty clear that Legacy is still a very, very, very small game. I mean, they just don't have the player count that, you know, like Dark and Darker has yet. It would be nice, but I think this game still needs a lot of updates for them to get to that point, you know. That's also a thing. I kind of like PvP in my games, and Night Rain has no PvP whatsoever, which definitely takes away a little bit. Will that hit me? That was a good play by him. The explosive was good. I need to use my explosive arrows more. Those are actually so good. Like, I actually think he played that pretty well. Is this full loot? It's full loot, yes. You lose your gear and your backpack, yes. Yeah, I think over time, Legacy will grow. I'm not gonna full send Legacy, because I want to play the other attraction games that are coming, but I think that over time, yeah, this game will grow to a decent degree. But in terms of streaming alone, this game just doesn't have the population to, like, for me to full send streaming this game. That's just the reality, you know? Like, this game is just too small to mainstream. So, like, the moment other games come out, I have to move on until the player base gets higher. Like, high enough that it makes sense streaming it. Just kind of how it goes. Good hit. A lot of people here, huh? There's just no. This is like such a bad spot for me. Did he run away? Looks like he's gone, but I don't want to get blasted looting this body. I don't even know what this is. Fire bellows? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I'm gonna guess that is an upgrade for my lodge that I currently do not have. Or maybe that means I should take it home. I mean, it is new. I've never seen it, so. Yeah. Legacy is too different of a game. I just don't know if it's, like, reasonably gonna get, like, a big part of Dark and Darker's audience. I think Mistfall is more likely to be, like, the big contender here. Much more likely that Mistfall Hunter. I mean, you could just tell from Mistfall Hunter's view counts. I mean, Mistfall Hunter had more players than Legacy's ever had. And Mistfall Hunter was only, like, 2 playtests. And now you can't say that Mistfall Hunter had a bigger player count because it was free. Because Legacy was also free, you know? Like, it's very clear that Mistfall Hunter is like, a very good fit in this genre. So, I'm personally very much looking forward to Mistfall Hunter, like, releasing. That's, like, by far my favorite game that I'm hoping, like, does well. Get upgrades, fireplace, and forge. Okay, so it's worth depoting them. Okay, sounds good. Wish they gave Sorcerer a classic wizard hat. Wait, Sorcerer? Or, like, Wizard in Legacy? Because Wizard in Legacy has a classic wizard hat, but everyone uses the other one because it was better. No, Mistfall Hunter has been closed for a while. It's not coming back for probably a few months, unfortunately. Believe me, I wish that the Mistfall Hunter was ready to go and released, but it's not ready, so I have to be patient. You think Mistfall attracts Souls game enjoyers? You just don't know how well those players will stick around for an extraction game? Yeah, hard to say for sure, Juice. I mean, the initial player count of Mistfall was very good, and I can also tell based on my own personal... I can tell by the viewership of Mistfall Hunter videos that there is a lot of interest as far as viewership goes for that game. I mean, I made videos for over a week, and every single video was getting 5 to 10,000 views. So, like, the viewership is there, but the game definitely has to release in a very complete state. You know, and if it's gonna take time for it to release, then it takes time. It just kind of is what it is. Big winner of the patch? Dude, I think it's Hunter. I think it's Longbow Hunter. They buffed the thunder arrow, and I don't know, man. I've only died once today, which makes me, and I feel like I'm not even that good at this game. So I don't know, man. It really makes me think that maybe Longbow Hunter's really good right now. Rusty, the reason I'm not going on night is because I have a full stash tab. And if I go to night, it's gonna be mostly looting. And I do not have space for loot anymore. There's a big space issue in this game, and I've kind of hit the capacity. No, I think Warrior is fine. Tether's really good. So I don't know. I think Tether kind of carries Warrior. Like, everybody's kind of dropped Iron Grip because it just kind of sucks, but... Yeah, Tether plus Axe Spin combo still seems good. Well, technically you could hit harder if you hit somebody and then the explosion happened. But I would argue that it's so much harder to hit the arrow and hit the AoE that adding a 40% damage buff to the AoE, I would consider a buff personally. Yeah, Thunderbow's Q is just really good. At any point you have energy, it seems like you just want to spam it. It makes the hunter 1v1s kind of silly. I know that I could organize. I just don't feel like organizing, man. It's so messy. It's so hard to keep organized in this game, man. It's so hard. So I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, guys. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the Legacy stream. If you are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you are on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. By the way, so tomorrow, I'm going to be gone all day. Sunday, I think I'll be gone for some of the day, and then I'll be here for the rest, so I think I can do a later stream on Sunday. Tuesday, I think, is it Tuesday? June 3rd, right? Yeah, so June 3rd is going to be the Vault Breakers technical test. It's only for one day, and it's like 5 hours. I think I might stream that just to see what the game has been up to. And they're going to have solos in it too, so probably going to do that. And outside of that, just kind of figure it out as we go. So thank you all. Catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your night.